try to do this right, and I think I messed it up. DJ, I put it in the intro. 40 episodes, sessions, streams. It's crazy. Holy cow. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Haha, don't mind me, I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, hello, hello. I am live. Okay, good. I'm live. I wasn't watching, didn't know. Hello, anybody that's there. I don't expect anybody to be watching. The people that have been watching, thank you very much. We got 40 sessions, 40 instrumental transcommunication sessions. It is 7:31 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, right next door to Rocky Mountains, June 16th, 2015. 40 streams. I broke my streak yesterday. I was streaming every single day for 19 days, 19 sessions I did myself, plus 2 of Steve's. So if you count all them together, 21 streams in a row is my streak record. 21 streams. So I need to get rid of that. And so that's, yeah, 21 streams. I'm gonna remember that one. That's a good number to remember. So in the future, if I try to beat that, that's the number to beat. 21 is and I don't know who's done that. If there's any paranormal researchers online that's actually done that, streamed every single day consecutively. And the days, there was those 2 streams I did with Steve. I didn't technically stream on my channel that day, but I was on Steve's, so I just was streaming every day. So 21 days in a row, 21 sessions, I should say. 21 sessions, 19 of my own, 2 with Steve from Southwest Ghost. Thank you, Steve, man. You're a huge inspiration. You're one of the main reasons I'm sitting here right now, buddy. Keep researching, keep that level head, bud. Keep the standard high. You know what you're doing. So yeah, paranormal research. I got into this on my own, essentially. Wasn't influenced by friends or family. I guess influenced to a degree by television, good old ghost shows. And yeah, at one point just decided, you know, these knuckleheads, I mean, some of them look sharp and smart. Some of them barely look like they passed 8th grade. And so I figured, you know, these knuckleheads are getting all sorts of, I always call them knuckleheads. I have respect for them because, you know, they are, even though I think some of the shows are a little bit melodramatic, in the long run, if you cut the BS away, they are bringing the paranormal to more of a mainstream mass. So there's good and bad. I mean, television is all about making money. That's how it's always been. I mean, they didn't create the television. They didn't invent the television and say, hey, we're just going to give this away. No, it's especially at that time when all these inventions were popping out. It was capitalism all the way, thought through and through. But yeah, so I'm here. I'm researching this paranormal on my own. 40 streams. Not all by myself. I've had guest researchers throughout it. Thank you, anyone that's participated with me so far. I would like to try to get more. I don't know. I'm just a lone wolf in general. I have friends. It's not like I don't have friends in real life. I actually have more friends right now online than I do in real life. But I just, yeah, over the years, you hear how you get, the older you get, the less friends just drop off. People do their own things, they grow apart. And for me, totally true, totally the case. High school, friends with almost everybody, all the cliques. I was like a dude that was just chill. I was one of the first guys in my age to get a car. So like everybody, like I was just chill with everyone, really. And I basically was the same dude I am now in high school. Just a little more stupid, a little more carefree. Definitely a lot less worries. But I'm essentially the same guy. I honestly don't think I've changed that much. It's weird. I mean, yes, I've matured over that time because that was a long time ago. But there's still so many ideals that I have from then that I still have now. I mean, lie, cheat, and steal, and none of that. I've always been proud to say I'm not one of those knuckleheads, because that's just, I think I give thanks to my grandfather for that. My gramps, my dad's a good guy. He's all in all good guy, but suffers from the classic alcoholism, and he just is totally a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type scenario. I'm the same way when I drink, and that's why I don't drink anymore. The 7 years, I think, maybe 8. I don't even know. It's been a while. 6 or 7. Not a drop, not a single drop. And I haven't had the urge in years. I dried up once, fell off the wagon, and dried up again. And after experiencing sobering up twice, it's not fun to do, especially when you're hardcore drunk. And you drink hardcore booze or just crap booze, like my choice, especially the last couple of years of me drinking. It was just the sad alcoholic story of just drinking that cheap plastic vodka, that plastic encased vodka or whatever, to where that crappy vodka is eating away that plastic of the cheap $2, $3 pints or half pints. I think they're $4 for pints. I don't know. I always got half pints and pints. It was bad. I was drinking a lot, and that was just to keep me going for when I was out and about. At home, I try to keep handles all the time. Had a lot of handles. Yeah, long story short, I had to drive from all that, and lost my group of friends along the way throughout doing all that. A good chunk of those friends, because a lot of those suckers are still partying, and still, like, it's amazing. Like, we're all in our mid to late 70s, 30s, and to see, I caught up with a couple of them a year or two ago, and it's literally the same stuff that when we were like 20, 21, 22. It's like, dude, but they're like, have responsibilities. They have like a job and a house and divorced and bills, but they still just freaking get wasted and go do crazy stuff. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm not like that anymore at all. I started getting tired of that year before I actually turned into an alcoholic. I'd say back when we partied, I wasn't an alcoholic because I wasn't like waking up and drinking right away by myself. Like, I was getting slammed all the time back when I was young, but I was with friends all the time at parties, so I wouldn't call that alcoholism. I call alcoholism when you have to drink all day long, no matter what. You're freaking either buzzed or wasted and blacking out every day, all day long. Yeah, that's alcoholism. That whole long tangent, which I was going to try to avoid completely today and just get right into the ghost boxing, was basically tying into the non-influence. I really don't have much influence these days, and the people that online are my friends, they have influenced me to some degree, but so many of their thoughts and ideas I've basically had myself over the years. I got to give Sir Pudis props for, I don't think I've heard or at least thought of myself the Mother Nature theory, to where it's actually Mother Nature itself trying to communicate. But okay, 40 streams in, I'm going to try something new today. Echovox. I haven't tested out Echovox ever in a stream. I've tested it out myself now on the side just a little. I didn't record any of it, just played with it myself, just sitting on my bed. And it's an interesting app. I love how adjustable it is, how many features you can tinker with to just the speeds you can change on the 5 or 6 channels or whatever of the voices that are popping out, and you can really minutely and finely tune the speed as well. That is awesome alone. And then there's all sorts of reverb settings to make different sound effects and shuffle effects. It's a pretty cool app, actually, and it records, I guess, part of the deal. But the reason I can do that right now, and I have a crappy screen protection on just because I just wanted to put one on until I could have the time to actually like really properly put one on. So I just got one of these cheap $5 ones, but I picked up a freaking tablet finally. It's not a huge one. I didn't want a huge one because the price differences once you get the bigger ones is crazy. And I was thinking of getting a Samsung phone because I have a crappy, cheap run-of-the-mill Windows Nokia phone. So I was thinking of getting a nicer phone, but I was thinking, you know what? I'm pretty active. My job is active. I skateboard. I'm pretty damn active, and I don't want anything that's $100 to $150 that's going to break. And then I remember tablets, and I was like, oh yeah, I should look into tablets. And I found this is the Samsung Tab4. was on sale at Target for $149. I think they're generally $199, but I think they're on sale in general, or the price just dropped because I went to the website and the website sells it. Samsung sells it for $149. And this is basically kind of a good intro into tablets. And I looked at the larger, like the next step up from this one is like $220. So 149 to 220. And then you get it larger and you get more gigabyte storage, but at this point I didn't want to spend 220 plus tax. I thought 149 was just perfect, so I decided to get that. And yeah, I wanted to finally get Echovox. I have EVR here. Let me turn it on. Oh yeah, I put on, this is a an Appydroid skin that I designed myself that you can actually get through Pugster's thingamabobber. But yeah, man, this thing is slick. It's got live, this is a live background of asteroids. There's like a bunch, anyway, there's a bunch of crap, but so I have different apps here, but I got the EVR, Echovox, Paranormal Live, the Steve Holtray box, Appydroid 2, and Appydroid right now. And then I got a couple of Pug's newer apps that I need to experiment more, the Prox Air and the EVP Chaser. I think they're more, the Prox Air is like a proximity sensor, and I don't know if these have it because have the special kind of thing like the compass trigger for the EVR, because when I turn on the EVR it says compass trigger not detected. So I don't think this has a compass trigger, whatever that is that's in phones. I know for the EVR, if you I don't want this to fall off. I can't clip it right here. It says this is like a universal stand thing, and this is designed for this, but the strap actually hits the power button, so it's like not very well designed. But anyway, with the EVR and the compass trigger, if you have compass trigger on, you ask it a question, and then you can wait a second and then tilt your phone, and then the EVR will kick on and kick out replies. So that's kind of a cool feature. You can control when that's happening. So anyway, long story short, we're going to be running EVR, Echovox EVR, which is Echovox R, the newest of the creator of Echovox's inventions. And yeah, maybe some of Pugs's ones, not sure yet, but and some EVP possibly. But I definitely EVR and Echovox right away. So yeah, that's about it in a nutshell. I'm still researching this phenomenon. I can't yet say. I had a very interesting experience where I got mad hot flashes right at the end of session number 3, which was interesting just because it was like ending that whole, like I lost my soul 2 days before on like a game of poker, and then I got it back on that. Anyway, like right near the end, man, all of a sudden I just got that crazy hot flash sensation, like you're feeling like you're gonna get sick, but then all of a sudden like the hot flashes start kicking in like bad. Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. I don't know if it was paranormal or not. The timing was freaking crazy. That was the most physical type of weird coincidental sensations that I've experienced so far. I'm yet to have visual sensations or auditory sensations other than ghost boxing. But ghost boxing is very intriguing, man. I'm getting a lot of possible intelligent responses, and yeah, it's hard for me. At what point am I going to say this coincidental possible intelligent responses aren't coincidental anymore, and they're going to become ranked as intelligent responses? I really don't know. Good morning to everybody. I know Roland was here. What's up, Roland? Doppel was here. I haven't looked at chat yet. There was only a handful. Doppel was here. He is probably going to watch it later. Doppel, it's all good, man. I don't expect you to check out every episode. I'm amazed this many people watch it. Mystic was here. What's up, Mystic? Hope you're having a good day. All that good jazz. DJ. Oh, yeah, DJ. What's up, dude? Yeah, DJ, did you hear your music, dude? I had to throw it on. I feel awkward at the beginning, but I'm gonna work in this encoding program as soon as I should have spent my day yesterday messing with it, but I ended up sleeping more yesterday. I woke up, I got 4 hours of sleep, saw if anyone was on. I can't remember if anyone was on, and then went back to sleep for a few hours. James, my main man, James. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? How you doing, dude? Yeah, rolling. Doppel, Joey. Hey, Joey, what's up, buddy? Aaron, what's up, dude? All right, I got everybody that's here so far. So anybody else that comes in later, thank you. Thank you all that are watching this later that aren't here when I'm streaming. I really appreciate the majority of my views are coming, I'm assuming, from that. Because when I have a video that's like 300 views in 2 days, that's got to be the majority of it after. So thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you checking me out and exploring this universe with me, because I mean, that's got to be, I'm hoping there are a lot of people like me out there. There's got to be that aren't lumped enough to realize that the universe is just immensely insane and just about anything can happen. It's crazy. It is literally crazy, folks. I hope, okay, I gotta be streaming. All right, so anyway, I'm gonna swap cameras here for a second because I wanted to do this classic, yo, it's Rusty sitting here, yada yada, and I'm gonna now go to this camera just for a minute while I swap around the good camera and get a proper camera angle that looks decent and not god awful. But yeah, that I haven't played it a lot. I've only played around with some Ghostbox apps on that Samsung, and there's this Homer, or there's a Simpsons like kind of like real-time strategy kind of esque game, kind of like I guess more along the lines of those like farm simulators, whatever those are called. But I've actually been playing that. That's been pretty cool. So yeah, say hello to Buddha, guys. This is an old Buddha I have. Had to actually borrow him back from a friend. I'm lent him out. But yeah, so I'm such a noob with this technology. You know what's cool? This supposedly tracks your eyes. It has this eye tracking thing. So if I'm looking at it, it'll stay on. But if I'm not looking at it, it'll dim or something. But yeah, check this out. I'm such an idiot. I was plugging my wireless Bluetooth JBL speaker in, and I was like, man, there's not enough length. How am I ever going to get it to the microphone? And I was like, oh yeah, it's Bluetooth, and it's the future, baby. Here, I might be hooked up already since it was already hooked up once to it. I got to figure out how I hook that up real quick. So bear with me. I'm learning all this out. All right, so Bluetooth devices connected to phone. Okay, cool. Good to go. So I can put this one in front of the microphone. Whoa, what happened to the camera? Got like crazy dark. Interesting. It's having to compensate for the light, I guess. Yeah, look at that. Huh. That's pretty cool. All right. So we're going to start off with Echovox, just like the title says. And I already got it set for stream 40. I don't know if you guys can see that at all. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can see this part, and that's all that matters. All right, so let me show it to you real quick because I'm still figuring this out. On the left side, you slide it out, and these are the channel speed controls. What do we have? 6. Yeah, so 6 channels. And you can control very finely the speeds that they're coming in. This is the fastest. It's set all the way fast, default, all the way down to slow. And you can also be choosing and pick on and off which channels you want, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know if you can see this one, but that's that yellow button right there is the echo and also recording controls. I have record to off. And I think that's why this app is a little more expensive, because it has features like this where you can record. I have not messed with that at all. I'm going to, but I figure I'm recording anyway. And then this is the mic input gain, because when you turn on echo, it starts to capture your voice as well, and it like loops around. It's pretty cool, actually. And so yeah, this is just the channels and crap. And then we go over to the right side, and this is a little bit more technical. Here, I don't see. I don't know if you guys can even really see that. Well, anyway, we got on the top here the channel. You can do auto channel blend or just normal shuffle. And then you can adjust the channel shuffle speed. It's set default in the middle. You can move it fast or slow. And then here's file playback controls. There's a lot of stuff here. Load file, share file, play, rewind, fast forward, stop, playback speed, reverse. I haven't messed with that at all, but I want to. I may try to mess with it in the stream. And then on the bottom one, you got all the reverb stuff. And you can, EVR has this too. You can control the master reverb volume and all these little things. This is an interesting ghost box, and I would like to try to tie this one into stuff that me and James have been talking about maybe one day. But yeah, menu brings up your different, I don't know if you can really see them. It looks like it's all blurred out on the screen, but you have your different banks. I'm just going to start off with the default A bank. So this is at the fastest speed. I like slowing it down just a little. Just messing with it. I don't know. I've just been playing with like middle ranges, just screwing around with different types.
Yep.
See, it slows it down a lot more. And then I'm going to throw on shuffle. Make sure the volume's okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Stream number 40. Testing out Echovox. Without the echo yet. I'm going to turn on the echo in a bit. Let's get some voice. See, I'm going to speed it up just a little. Come on, guys. Let's chop these voices up.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Hey. Trying to figure this out as we're going. So bear with us. So this is like every other spirit box, but it's just chopping up words and manipulating them. Really crazy. Not sure how you're able to grab onto them, but try to grab onto these ones too. Speed it up, maybe.
No.
So it's just a bunch of random. Okay, guys, here we go. So it's been a day since I've done a ghost box. All right, I guess we'll just, here, I'm gonna just slow them down just a little. Whoa, what are you saying? All right, let's go for a few minutes, then we'll turn on echo. So my name's Rusty, guys. 40 ITC streams. I'm trying to talk to you guys. 21 streams in a row that I tried to speak to you daily. Gather around me, guys. Check out this new device. So my name's Rusty. I'm going to try to get names from you guys, and I'm going to ask you just random questions. Does that sound good? Sound like they just said good. Okay. So do you grab on to the... Do you somehow manipulate the energy that's within this device? Is that how you're able to try to speak through this? Try to turn that down just a little. Can you say my name? Try to say my name through this device, guys. We'll start off with that. Try to get used to it as well. My name's Rusty. Just in case you don't know. Glare is that coming from? Just toy around with it. Channel shuffle speed. How's it going, guys? How are you guys doing today? Did you have a good night? Sure. What'd you do? Tell me about your night.
Yeah. Toss.
Tossed? What'd you do? Did you toss one? Yeah, let's go with that shit.
Building.
Kill?
Alright. In line. In front.
So I'm trying to make out the words that are coming through, guys.
Oh.
Some are louder than others.
Please.
What do you think of this app? Is it working?
Yeah.
Sound like yeah, right away. We'll try to say something else. Can you tell me your name?
That's good.
And
Open. Quick. It.
got clear. That
Drop.
It's weird. It's weird how when there, it just sounds like words chopped off, but then sometimes it sounds like a word.
Self.
Selfless.
those and that
What was that weird noise?
much came
Young.
out.
Do you guys like my little fat Buddha guy I got? And the littler fat Buddha guy I got? They're pretty cool, huh? They look happy. Happy pappies.
E. Oh,
This club.
or
Self.
oh,
This is an interesting app. First time I've tried to sit down and have a proper session with the guys. So we'll just walk through it and take our time. I'm not expecting miracles. Quite the contrary. I'm expecting all this to not be real at all. But currently, I cannot say that.
can
Dream.
Let's try turning on the echo.
this in
So the mic gain, the reason why there's a mic input gain is that if you get the mic too close to the speaker, you can start to get that reverb and it starts to go wee and gets all crazy, and then you just try to turn that down and adjust it, or you might have to stop it. So if you hear that, it's because of that. You also have an echo delay. You can control it real precisely here too. I mean, super precisely. I think that's awesome. Let's go with 323.
Yeah.
there.
See, I got right here. It's kind of loud. See, check that out. I got to turn it way down. I wonder. See, I don't even know how sensitive. All right, we'll try the echo on that. Echo. Hello, guys. Hello, ladies. Hello, gentlemen. Are you even echoing?
Close.
If birth.
Bleeding. What happened at birth? Bleeding at birth? Isn't that common? Or maybe? I don't know. Are you trying to describe to me a birth that you partook in that didn't go right? Yes. Who did you lose? Your son or your daughter? Hey guys, let me know how that sounds. People in chat. Please.
Long.
Hey, what's up, Plutus? Thanks for joining, bud. Pudis is here, guys. Can you say hi?
Bill, that,
It has a literacy.
Bill,
Yeah, Simon, I'm pretty willing to bet that there's no perfect settings, but yeah, I'm sure everybody's got their own
ah,
choices. I'm just testing out just default slightly to the right and just mess with it from there. I messed with a bunch of other random settings. I don't think there's really a right or wrong way to do this, to be honest.
self,
Am I right?
un,
We're just taking devices that are putting words or sounds out.
Pass.
How are you able to harness these words?
or, oh, yeah, in, go,
Yeah, I have a Bluetooth JBL flip speaker right below the microphone.
Bill, I'll,
Oh, what was that?
also,
All right, so tell me about yourself. If you are dead, which some assume you are, some think you might be, some question if you are at all. How did you die?
the,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm trying to do it left-handed.
in,
That's what she said.
Susan.
ah,
Great. With what?
eat, ah,
Five.
right,
This.
sir,
This.
the, more, all, or,
Where I. Five.
Bill,
As.
Oh.
Right. One. That.
in,
We.
good,
We'll try that setting now.
light,
Light.
What?
or, oh,
All right, guys.
use,
I want all spirits gathered around me. Talk to me. Try to use this device. I can't tell you if it does work or not. Some swear by it. Some think all apps are crap.
the,
I'm in the middle. I can't tell you one way or another. I'm not gonna act like I know, because it would just be acting. Let's try a different
or,
bank. So I have no clue what each bank contains. I'll have to look that up myself, or you can. Watchers at home, the watchers. Mimic. I know Rick sets his more to the right, slows it down. But I don't know his exact settings. It's on one of the streams. This one's hard to make out anything. It's really choppy. One of them wasn't working last night. Like worked the first time and then stopped working. C. Hello? Here's D. Well, hello. How's it going, guys? Coffee. Yes, dude, I'm drinking coffee right now. You got it, man. You want a sip? Take a sip. Here. Enjoy. Strong coffee. Do you guys like strong coffee? This is a weird one. I wonder which one that crazy voice is. It's a real staticky female voice. It's a weird one. We died too. Interesting. Hello. Talk with me, guys. Tell me about yourself. Tell me how you died. What your name is. Where you were born. How you died. Who you loved. Who you hated. What you did for a job. I could ask you all these questions one at a time, but I just want you to tell me anything about any of those right now. I'm just going to sit back and listen for a minute. That was like a crazy There's like a super fast girl voice and a really slow male voice. Okay. All right, so check this out, guys. I'm trying to speak with you. You know, I've been doing this 40 streams, and that's not counting the non-streams. So my name's Rusty, last name Reporter. Throughout this process, I'd like to try to hear you repeat my name back to me. Doesn't have to be now necessarily, just any time throughout this process, please. That one girl one is distracting. Beasters. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 1 or A. Yeah, so that one in the same settings is completely different. All right, guys, try it on this middle weird setting. See, it seems a little too slow. I know Rick slows his down all crazy. Maybe that was a dark Vox. Let's put on more of an echo. I don't know, something like that. Who knows? I have no clue. All right. That's so funny. You can get all choosy to where if you want, it's like, oh, I'm not hearing enough voices. I need to hear more voices. So this can be good and bad, I think, depending on the researcher. See, I need to know which each voice is making for which one, whatever. You know what I mean?
So
I know the EVR by default chops its crap up really fast in comparison to slowing this one down. I like it like this, I think, for now.
Rah.
Okay, guys, it's all right. I'm just taking our time. I don't expect this to work right away or probably at all. Over here, this is called a K2 meter. It's theorized it can maybe detect you, what you might be composed of. It's theorized that you are made up of either entirely of electromagnetism or partially. And that's what this does. This detects that. Let me show you what it looks like. And it can possibly detect EM, is what we call it for short. It'll light up like that. If you get close to it and touch it, that's the theory. Or think about it. I think it's probably something more along the line of intent other than actual something putting its hand on it.
So,
That's my gut feeling.
get.
So come through and try to light it up too while you can.
Can.
Like that. Can. I just heard can, so go ahead. I'm gonna put this over here so you know. So fake narcissism around. Oh wait, I guess you can't see it.
Raise goes top.
Give.
Okay.
Three.
There we go.
Go.
There's a pump.
Fall.
Long.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself through this device. It's not quite as responsive with words, huh?
Rest. Mode.
Work.
Body. Nuts. Bad.
So this sounds like a phenome generator,
I
kind of like the XTS.
rate.
If the XTS is a phenome generator, I still can't verify that. But this seems like a legit phenome generator.
Music.
Any scientific-minded entities around me? Do you understand what a phenome generator is?
Yes.
Do you understand what a phenome is?
Or
We'll try to utilize these sounds to create words, okay?
they
And they.
Try something.
Sure.
I have-
No. Two.
I'm not sure.
Bender. Yeah.
Bender.
Yeah.
The two-syllable ones are interesting.
First. Rest.
Are you aware that you're even dead?
Huh.
I think some wouldn't be.
well
Die quickly in a car accident. Head.
you
Turn. Head turn.
Better.
Well, if you are aware you're dead, I want to know how you died. Was it murder, an accident, natural? Take a minute. Try to figure it out.
last time.
Twist.
Oh,
Us.
alive.
Alive.
Right.
The
I would imagine ones would still assume they're alive.
Must.
hatch.
Hold it. But. The house.
Like
Weird.
Right.
But
Oh.
to mouth is what I heard. Be part of the centipede experiment or whatever that was.
Self.
Beep.
Yeah.
Fall.
But
See, I have a feeling that we're possibly communicating with spirits, but also other dimensional, probably humans, probably just overlapped with us. I saw this interesting graphic about the known broad range or the range of the light spectrum, and if the light spectrum could be laid out from California to New York, our human perspective would barely be a nanometer or nanometer. That's small, supposedly. So, and that's, we think that the light spectrum goes on possibly forever. So there's all sorts of crap we just don't see around us. We see this teeny little sliver.
never.
And the feeling part would go with the like frequencies or vibrations. If they're vibrating into different hertz than us, we could just be out of phase, slightly out of phase, theoretically.
10.
And then you got all the energy from Earth itself.
Count.
Earth is just a giant. And then there's the energy that's outside the Earth in the ionosphere. Earth is just a giant thing of energy.
This. Vent.
I'm listening. It's like you said, listen. I am. I actually wasn't listening for a second, but I am listening now.
Park. Length. Brief.
Brief.
Feel
Life.
Brief life.
tick.
When did you die?
Please.
Out.
How old were you?
Been.
Birth.
Birth. Again.
Did yeah. Music. Should
Freak.
go.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. This might be working. It's feeling a little different now. It's not feeling quite as dry and cold.
I
Please. And
Punk. I ain't no punk.
here.
dick. Now.
Are you guys starting to get all saucy with me? Why? I'm a good guy. Hello? Am I a good guy? Tell me that. Yes or no?
Please. Think. Yeah. Not most. Tick. Plot. In. Out.
Hey,
Susan.
what's up, guys? We got new friends around?
Hello.
Hello.
And
How many of you guys are around me right now? Can you give me a number?
half.
The.
Okay.
Meet.
Can you please repeat that number, please?
10.
10. That was a clear one. 10. Out of these 10, how many are female? How many female entities do I have around me?
What? Prison. Yeah. Blood. It.
Back.
Free.
Are the female entities friendly?
That.
Do they like me?
Oh.
I like female ghosties. I ain't afraid of no female ghosties.
Okay.
O&A. Out.
I'm just joking around, guys. What do you guys think of my big Buddha, my big belly Buddha? Do you like him, my friends?
And self. Take.
And.
Do it.
He's got a big belly, doesn't he?
Night.
To full brain. Count.
Do you think I got that big from eating too much?
Off.
Back.
Did you just say fat?
Where are you?
I was coughing.
Sorry.
Had to stop myself. All right, well, what color is this big boy? I'm asking you that so I can confirm communication. What color is that big belly Buddha? Dude, I thought I heard faintly, maybe.
Yes.
Can you please repeat what color that is? Oh, I just heard blue. I could have swore I heard red faint
So.
near earlier on. Interesting. So are you starting to figure this out?
And. Just. Like, cut.
Hey, Shadow. Good morning, Miss Shadow.
Veg.
My friends, are you starting to figure out this
Oh,
Echovox? It
Mark.
sounds like it's getting a little more interactive.
Build.
Oh, Mark.
Test. Cut.
Test. Yeah, test it out.
What?
Yeah, DJ, and I think the red is the good luck.
Right.
That's good luck. This is a Shaolin bead, and this is a Shaolin necklace. I got this from a Shaolin master that came to America that opened up his own little store. But I don't know, it could have been BS. I was in my early 20s. I didn't care. I thought it looked awesome. They claimed to be from like actual legit China. Well, I'm sure they were, but maybe not like legit monk China.
Where are you?
All right, so you guys like this app?
Yeah.
Can you tell me the name of this app?
All right.
I love it when my YouTube watch page stays black at the beginning, so I can press pause and I don't have to watch my ugly mug throughout the whole thing. So now I can watch chat and not be distracted by myself making stupid hand poses. Oh yeah, I don't even have the camera on me anymore. Duh. So used to it.
Best.
I guess I can watch since I don't have the camera on. Hey guys, I'm always a little slow at this time of day. Well, in general, but this time especially. I basically get paid to work out for 8 hours, so it's tiring. Who do you know works out for 8 hours? Seriously. This guy. At least my job's not as physical. It's still physical, but not nearly now that I ranked up and leveled up. But yeah, I ain't BSing, dude. Those guys, my old team, they easily, each of them touch 2,000 pounds, a ton every night, easily. If not twice that.
Great.
Especially during the holidays. It's a physical freaking job. One of the busiest stores in the entire world of this franchise / company that has stores in the UK, in Canada, parts of Europe, I think, as well as all over America. And we're always the top 3 to 5 stores. We compete with metropolises. We have 175,000 people in our town, and we compete with New York City year after year for the Christmas sales, for the overall sales. It's a busy ass store. All right, guys. Sorry, I was talking about myself. I want to talk about you. I want to hear about you. Tell me anything about yourself right now, please. Go ahead. Cheers. Oh, that was a weird noise. Sound like silverware clanking or something.
Just
what was that noise? Okay, well, this app seems like it's warming up. It's interesting. I'm digging it. So throughout this process, I can imagine I only attract other entities, unseen entities in nature. Is that true? Do I become like a lighthouse or a beacon that others can see me from distances?
Rest. What?
Yeah, DJ, there's a lot of I think I heard with this app, huh? It's hard to pick out. Like I thought I heard red earlier. Simon said he heard red, so I helped confirm it. But I wasn't sure. Are you guys able to tell me how I'm going to die?
Yes.
I would love to know.
Oh. Yeah. This thing.
Birth again. That must be it's part of the sound bank. If you're trying to tell me something about a birth, go ahead. What are you trying to tell me? Did you lose? Who did you lose in a birth? If that's the case. Did you lose a son, a daughter, male, female, twins, triplets, octuplets? Like Octomom. Octomom made it.
Rape.
Whoa, okay. That was crazy. That's a little personal, but okay. Thank you, guys. So you're trying to tell me something about a birth after being raped? Pardon me, I do not even like saying that word, to be honest.
From
Face.
If that's the case, did they catch the guy? Did the cops catch him?
So the
Justice. I just heard justice. I don't know if you guys hear that, but I just heard that real faint.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad there was justice. I hope that bugger hung. There's two things I can't stand is abuse against women and abuse against children. I cannot stand that. I will not stand for it. I will interject if I have to, and I have in the past. Don't have any patience for that. Well, I apologize, my friends.
Face.
I'm just trying to give you a platform so you can speak. Let us know about you. I don't mean to bring sad memories out. I would like to get fun memories, good times.
Rest.
Like hobbies. Tell me about a hobby. What'd you do? Did you collect stamps? Churn yogurt? Churn butter, I mean. Yogurt. What did you do for a hobby?
Good. Raise. Go. No. Half. Light. Bird.
I thought I heard James, a male voice. James is sitting with us. The Baconator. Do you guys have a bacon-related statement you'd like to put forth?
Yeah. Music. See.
Do you guys want some fried bacon? Just the smell. They cook that in the mornings at my place, man. Drives me crazy. Well, I'm finding this app interesting so far. I don't expect every word to come through to be your guys, as if any. It's highly possible that none of this is you, okay, my friends? And I don't want you to get frustrated if that's the case. If you're around me and you're trying to speak to me, I always imagine that there's like an old guy or an old lady literally screaming into my ear trying to make me hear them, and they can't successfully, I can't hear them at all. So I know there's a chance that none of this is working. I'm not ignorant, but I'm testing it out myself. That's why everybody else seems to be getting responses. So I'm just recording visually and auditorily, and yeah, see what we can capture. So go ahead. Anybody that's new around me, I'd like to hear your names. Anybody, just give me some names of whoever you are around me, please.
Comes. E. E. Cow.
Cow? Did you say cow? It's hard to say anything but one syllable through this, huh? Sometimes.
Fiend.
Rest, fiend. These are really light, quiet ones sometimes. And then ones are screaming.
Yeah.
Why? Why are some quieter? Some's. I want to make sure you guys can hear those quiet ones.
Name.
Hidden.
Just.
Rest. I've heard rest a few times. When we die, do some rest, and are some souls not at rest?
Great.
Why is that? Does it have to do with how their remains are taken care of at the end of their life? For instance, I've heard a theory that cremation sets the soul free, but burying the body leaves the soul trapped at that location. Is that true? False. So when we die, it doesn't matter how our body is taken care of, cremation or buried, we just become a free will spirit.
What?
Are you able to try to appear to me? Can I please see you?
Fine.
Or feel you? Can you touch me? Can you interact with me physically or visually in any way? I'm gonna check chat, guys. I haven't looked at chat in a while. Hey, good morning, Starry. Hey, I guess I checked just in time. Karen Atwood. Nice to meet you, Karen. I think I've interacted with you before, Karen. I think. But nice to meet you anyway, if I have not. Thanks for joining us. Exploring the possibility of the paranormal. I can't say for sure this stuff exists. I'm yet to have that paranormal experience, air quotes around those words. But it seems like I'm at times communicating with these individuals, whoever they may be. And now I ask this throughout the streams, guys. If you are a spirit, can you repeat the word spirit or ghost back to me? Please.
This all and what work there? Work. Doug.
Try to repeat back to me, ghost or spirit. If you are that. If you are not, tell me what you are.
Great. Can
again.
Okay. Right.
The man.
Prism.
What are you then? If you are not a ghost, what are you? Are you a shadow person? What we call shadow people?
Right.
Go.
Five.
Break. God.
Yes.
Was
See, that's what we call dark shadow-like individuals because we're not sure what they are. A lot of people claim to see them.
Woman's bowl was
Can you tell me what are shadow people?
five.
men. Oh. Yep.
Right. Just
So
the
Do shadow people harm humans?
air. God. Peace. And back.
Yes. Thing.
A.
So I've read an interesting theory that shadow people may be other humans experiencing out-of-body sensations where they're traveling around. Their essence is traveling outside of their body, and they're still alive. They're just traveling while they're sleeping or whatever. Is that what shadow people are? Are they humans just having out-of-body experiences?
Through her. Go.
God. So then that. Off.
There. Man.
Was next day.
L.
What can you tell me definitively? Are shadow people evil?
More.
Should go if is
Yep.
okay. Had Sarah. Just that.
Bear with me, guys. I'm just grabbing an extension cord real quick. It's all
Good.
tangled up in the ball.
Or
No.
peace.
See. Yet.
Yep.
Take.
Sure.
Didn't
Yep. What?
had
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure I have power. Like Marty McFly trying to get back to the future.
this.
All right, I'm gonna ask you just more random questions now, I guess. That kind of just made me think of some random questions.
Close 4.
Will they ever make another Back to the Future? Will they make a reboot or Back to the Future 4?
Then rest.
10.
10? They're not gonna make 10 of them.
Then
Now first.
What about the Stargate reboot? Is that gonna suck eggs? Is that gonna be okay?
True.
is
I don't know. I want it to be good, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a stinker. Like every freaking other movie it seems like these days. What What's going on with Hollywood? Are they just a bunch of cokeheads right now? Is that why Hollywood's so crazy?
Is 1 in 2 5 chat go 6 4 so
What? Say what?
5,
Oh, what was that? That was a weird sound.
been
Yes.
3
Men.
Are you laughing, girl? Did I say something funny?
so we put out
This.
the with
Here.
I just heard spirit. It might have taken. It's a theory that it may take them time to respond. I mean, I remember reading that in one of the first EVP books I ever picked up from the library. I don't even remember the freaking name of it.
What?
But I remember them saying that the reason why you take time in between the questions is it takes energy, theoretically, for them to build up these responses, to build up this energy.
Music.
And perhaps some are stronger than others. That's why some may respond quicker. Am I on the right track, guys? Is that something how it works? Takes sometimes longer for you to respond?
Lee.
Too long.
Mark.
So,
Doug.
pass
Well, thank you, guys. It seems like we're getting some interesting interactions.
Bond.
They.
Can you tell me what color is this guy that's in my hand right now? What color is he?
Beyond
Or what is he made out of? What is he made out of? Looks like jade, but I doubt it really is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got this years ago at a garage sale or something. Do you know who this guy is?
years go.
Eat. Mark.
Oh,
He's.
one. Sorry.
Brief. The. Earth.
Is that birth again? Do you guys, any Echovox users, do you hear birth a lot? This is the first time I've ever ran like a, I mean, I think we're going almost an hour now. This is the longest Echovox session I've ever had. I've heard birth like 5-6 times. I've heard prison a few times too now. I want to get names. Can you guys tell me your names?
See.
What are your names?
Powerful.
Birth. I've heard birth a lot too.
And
Jen? Was that a Jen?
Doug.
Heard that done before.
From
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to pick up all the words that are reused pretty quick. I tend to do that now since I use these apps so much. But it's handy for when you have words you're like, whoa, I've not heard that word before. Still happens on the XTS. It's crazy. So in a little bit here, guys, we're going to try the newest version called the Echovox R. I'm assuming that maybe stands for record or something because it's like recording your voice more in the loop here and chopping it up instead of a sound bank or word bank. So we're going to give this some more time. We're going to let it go for a little bit more before we change up, but it's made by the same guy. So in theory, if you're using this, you should be able to use the next one pretty easy.
Face.
Does that sound like a good plan? Stan?
No.
No? Why?
Good.
Because why?
Cover. Press.
Color, press.
When do
Send.
What are the weaker voices? Are you just, do you not have the energy that the loud ones have?
The
The voice.
circle.
in
Agree. Behind.
F
Back.
Yeah, if you see the bubbles and crap on this, I just wanted to slap one on and
Hide.
take the time to actually put a proper one on later.
well
I just hate getting these things and scratching them right off the bat. It's annoying.
To
Not that I've had these before. My experience with that is with PSP and like stuff like Game Boy Advance. I had both those, and I scratched the screen like in the first couple days, and
the ball.
pissed me off. I couldn't get over it. Like I'd look at it every game I played, but I'd still play the games, but just it was always there, staring at me, the scratches.
E
Just
So my friends, let me explain this again, just in case we have some new individuals. We're using this device here. This is called a tablet. A tablet is essentially a small computer, and a computer is essentially the world's library. Every library, every book that we can find, we put in there. All sorts of information, journals, news reports, anything and everything. If you're from the past and you have no clue what that is, just imagine a giant library packed down and able to fit into the palm of your hand. And now imagine hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of the libraries all being able to fit in the palm of your hand. That's what this device is. It's what we're able to do in what we call the 21st century. We're using that kind of calendar. What are the Gregorian or whatever the heck it's called? It's basically Christian calendar based off the time of birth of, or the time and death of Christ. What year is it to you guys?
You're
I heard spirit again. Is it the same year to you as it is to me? Or are you guys in a different year? If you tell me what year it is, I can tell you if it's the same year I'm in.
use to and doesn't fine
Desert, brook, weird.
safe well
I thought I might have heard rusty, but really super faint. I heard the Steve part. Yeah, I got Steve's. Hey, so I'm just gonna let you guys now just speak for a few minutes. Go ahead and just talk.
light
Say whatever you want. This white noise is killing my ears. I can totally feel it now. It's crazy. Does this white noise that's coming out of the speaker help you as well? Make you stronger or make you speak easier? Don't worry about that question. Just go ahead and say whatever you want, and we'll just let it speak for a while.
Most
so
Tell me anything about yourself. Any emotions you have, any regrets, any wishes.
mold.
I go
These. This. Those.
self
He is.
Seems chattier. Go ahead, tell me anything about yourself. Ambitions, wants, needs.
That. And Chat,
Here.
please.
Hmm.
Let
Let in something here, please. Wow, that was pretty cool. Thank you, guys. Sure. Whoever wants to come in here, go for it. I want to talk to you guys.
great.
Word. The car.
Never.
Just.
Please.
You can see the Cybermen's feet. Those are Cybermen's feet right there. That's pretty funny. I thought they were off camera.
Please. Sleep. Right. Sleep.
All.
There we go. We got the Cybermen. This is what humans might turn into in the future, guys.
This.
Just.
Yes.
I heard yay.
Sleep.
Babe.
And
We.
What do you guys think about all this electronics, all this high technology? What do you think about it?
Wait.
Yeah.
All.
But.
Out.
Yeah. Please. So.
Hello, Sarah. Thanks for joining us.
Of.
Good to see you, Sarah. Oh, Parker.
Right.
As. Great. So.
Okay.
Eyes. Long.
Peach, what's up?
And
My voice cracked. Oh, awesome. Hey, can you guys say hello to the new friends joining us in chat?
Hands.
Sea salt. Weird.
Right.
Dave.
Bye.
Bar. Oh.
In. Oh.
Wait.
Whoa. Did I accidentally move the camera?
Dave.
I must have. I just saw it move just a little. That was weird.
That.
All right, guys. If you want to keep using this for a little bit more, let me know. Tell me a specific word so I know you want to use this. Let's see, what word? Say great. If you want to use this, say great. We'll continue using it. Can you say great?
Tap.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, all you guys. Seems more interactive now than when I started, by far.
And.
Hey, take it easy, DJ.
Life.
Have a good day, bro. Are you guys mimicking some of what I'm saying?
Actor. Yes. Thing.
Huh, that was a clear yes.
Brief.
No drag racing stars. So do you need my words to be able to create new words? How does it work? I don't know. Are you using the words that are stored in this device?
In.
Just.
Much.
Meant to break.
All right, so we've been doing this for a while now. I just want to tell you guys again about this K2 meter.
No.
It's theorized it can detect you. You can come over to it where this green light is. Try to touch it. Try to pass through it. Try to think about it. I don't know how it works. If you light it up, that'll let me know that you're present and here with me.
My cat did.
You want to try that?
Beep.
Well, if you can, try to go over there right now, please.
Here. Plain. Eric.
Is
Can you touch it? We don't know. We don't know how you light it up.
All.
it
Do you even have hands?
All.
red?
Red. If you can light it up to the red, that'd be killer. Plus the statue's red. Plus I asked it what color the statue was. And I thought I heard red earlier, but that was a clear red.
What?
Look, I can show you guys. You can light this device up to red. Check this out. See? You can turn. That's 20 plus milligauss. That's what we think you may be composed of, is electromagnetism, and we measure that through milligauss. The Frederick Carl gauss.
Go.
Yes.
Try to light it up like that, guys. Here's the EMF pump right behind it, so there's no funny business.
With
I don't know if you can see that at all, actually. Maybe like that.
yeah. Two.
Can you see that? You can't really even see it.
Front.
Oh no!
Just
Stream fail.
Try.
Steven's crazy weighted EMF
right.
meter. Anyway, here, there you go. Sorry guys, I got a little distracted. I just want to make sure there's no funny business going on. So the last thing this thing feels means it's no funny business. So I could just say, hey, I hear you. My female entity friends, I'm especially here for you. Do you have something you want to say to me?
Yes.
Whoa. Hey, I'm here. One at a time, ladies. One at a time.
Pass.
Tossed. I heard that earlier. Tell me your names, my beautiful lady friends that are around. Tell me your names. Weird. There's weird sound effects that pop in every once in a while.
It was.
Hi.
Liz.
Liz?
What? Good.
Elizabeth? Is there an Elizabeth here?
No. Yep.
There's a lot of female voices. Is there more female entities, friends? Do you know what you are? I don't know. Can you tell me what you are? What are you? Are you human? Wow, why is that one so loud? I don't think there's been one K2 hit yet.
Well,
Which is funny because I used to think this whole area was contaminated. So now it makes me wonder on those other ones I thought was contamination. It's actually maybe spirits. Welcome back, Foodies. Hey guys, I want to know, what is Peach doing right now? Can you see what Peach is doing? What is she doing?
Lust.
Lust?
Grave.
Uh-oh. Eat? What's Peach doing? Tell me everything she's doing. You can see her. Tell me. Yeah, Starry. It totally seems like they have limbs and appendages in general, right? You hear so many stories of
And
people being
these-
grabbed or poked or
Mark
pinched.
here.
I remember that
Aaron.
Ghost. Oh, it just said Aaron right when I was gonna say it. There was that Ghost Adventures just recently. I think it was the recent season when they went to Ireland or whatever. That some Hellfire Castle or I can't remember what it was, but Aaron got pulled on his ear, and he said he could feel like creepy long fingernails, and it scared the crap out of him. He was like crying and stuff. How come you guys never grabbed me? Hey, were they?
Yeah.
You was shaking your head. Woohoo. Good one, guys. You got that. Nice. Oh God, am I 12 years old? Feels like it sometimes. Did I not mature? Did something happen to me? Is it how many times my head got hit and bonked around? Am I stuck in a 12-year-old mentality?
Like ball.
Whoa. Light pole? Side pole? What was that? Yeah, Starry, that would creep me out. Like, let alone being grabbed would be creepy, but if you felt like long nails, yeah, that would be extra creepy. Do some spirits need manicures?
Ball. Friend.
Can you look into everybody's house that are watching me right now? Can you interact with their other spirits, or can you see them?
Your and or
Well, here's the thing. Science is exposing what we call quantum entanglement, where on a molecular scale, things can be intertwined from miles away. Can spirits do the same thing as what physicists call quantum entanglement?
Music. All
Weird.
Bled.
Bled. So it must have a lot of just like death sound words in the bank.
No.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean you guys aren't like harnessing these.
more.
It's weird how it gets chattier sometimes. Hey, did you guys watch me when I gambled my soul the other day? Was that stupid? Did I legitly lose my soul in that first game? Legitly.
What?
Say what? Did I lose my soul in that first game where I got rich first, but then I got cocky to double or nothing and then gave up my soul? If my soul was gone for a couple days, where the hell did it go? Tell me where my soul went. Come in, dude. Weird. Are you telling somebody to come over here?
Yeah. Dolly.
Who is it?
Mask.
Mask? Do you want that mask to come over here? Where's that mask?
R. Fine. Take.
So,
Does that mask actually contain a spirit? Here it is.
still. Right.
Is this the mask you guys want?
Or
Is that the mask?
then my
Proud.
Proud.
these
That's the only mask I have in my room. Is that what you were referring to?
Like-
This crazy looking eyebrow thing right here? He's got crazy eyebrows, doesn't he?
I
Yeah.
Blood. But
Can you tell me where this mask is from? It's got a weird little.
and
You can like see through it.
soft.
yeah
Deed.
Martin
Hide.
Pat
Is this even
passive
what you wanted? Did you want this mask?
Not that.
No, I didn't. It sounded like I didn't. Crazy.
goes
All right. Well, I don't know. I can't see you guys. We base a lot of our interactions with communication through facial recognition and facial movement and hand movement. I can't see you guys. And I'm not hearing sentences. I'm just hearing random words.
Gus
So please bear with me.
Fine.
and love
All right. We're going to try this for another 10 minutes or so. Maybe 5 minutes, actually. Yeah, 5 minutes. And then we're going to throw on the EVR. Then another ghost box. Okay, guys?
of
So go ahead and say whatever you want now. Say goodbye if you want.
Hide.
But if you're going to stay around and try to chat with me with the other one, please stay. Go just say anything you want to.
So, breakfast. Lit. Some. Still.
music close music
With.
went
So.
uh,
But self.
Loud.
This.
L
Interesting word.
on
Out.
here
Whoa, what was that word? You say altitude? We're at altitude. We're a mile high above sea level.
passive
Yeah.
as
What the heck is that one crazy white noise?
Yes.
this
Men.
All right, I'm gonna retire the Cyberman. I got an interesting. I said, "This is what we're gonna become," and one of them said, "Yay!"
Drop.
little
All right, guys.
were brick I no break
Before I end this, I want to see if you can get my name Rusty out through this device, through this application, before I start the new one. So go ahead and just try to say Rusty, please. I implore you.
Friend.
R no
Red.
Ooh, that was close.
What?
went place
Keep trying, guys.
sub and
Order. Fine.
goes
Ghost. I can say that. Wait, you said it like 3 times now, so it must be word bank.
at
Wish. And
All
All right. Thank you, my friends, my unseen entity friends, ghosts, spirits, other dimensional, interdimensional, extra dimensional, extraterrestrial, interterrestrial. So EVR. What's all this? There we go. Okay, so in Mode A, it's basically going to record my voice, and I don't know how much it's recording. I don't know if it just chops up the very first things I say, or if it's recording me the whole time and chopping it up. I really can't tell you. But in Mode A, it's basically going to be my voice because it's going to be looping around. So we'll see how the heck this works. I'm going to put this up just so I can turn down mic gain, just in case it gets all crazy. It looks like all fuzzy on your guy. It's got to do something with the light, that it's like an actual light. Right, hold on. So first off, I'm going to turn the speed way down, because the speed way up, it gets like a little crazy. We'll just try the speed way down just to test, just like to start off. A little bit of echo delay. EVR test. Mic way too high. Okay, hold on. I keep wanting to grab the mouse to adjust this. It's so funny. All right, so try to clear it. I don't know if this really works, that whole clear thing. It never really seemed to work on BlueStacks, so I don't know. So mic gain a lot lower. Hello. So this is taking my voice as I'm talking, chopping it up, and making it so, ooh, crap, so that you might be able to manipulate my voice, turn my voice into a word bank. I'll stop the reverb for a second. So weird. Let's speed it up. Hello. I just get like mad mic gain. See, you have to be careful with the mic gain with this because it records it. So if you're micing, also when you're speaking into it right away, you're supposed to, I guess, speak quick. Here, hold on. I'm gonna try this. Or not speak quick per se, but when it once it starts, you need to start speaking basically right after you press start, because if you don't, if you take like a second or two before you say anything, it just is going to start recording all the ambient noise. So if you have a fan on or anything, like I do have a fan on in the background, it's probably what that white noise is. I didn't realize. I don't know. I think it's recording off this. So I don't even know. Honestly, I'm a pro. That's why I'm testing this out here. And by pro, I mean not pro. Hello. Hola. Mic in. Hold on, let me restart it. Interesting. Yeah, now this one, I played more around with Echovox last night. I just got this yesterday, I believe. Was it yesterday? I don't know. I woke up, funny story. I woke up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. But it looked like the way the sun was, it looked like it was 7 o'clock at night because I work overnights, and I've done that before. I've slept all day through my alarm and not realize it. So I totally thought it was like 7 p.m. So I was getting up and I got to work, or I didn't go to work, but I was getting ready for work thinking I had to go to work. And then I finally looked at the clock like an hour and a half later and realized it was like in the morning still. So funny. Done that a few times. All right, here we go. EVR. Hello. Trying not to get any white noise at the beginning. Sounds like I'm kind of successful. How are you guys doing? This one's a really freaking weird one. See that, like, that chain noise or something? That's weird. Is it because I have the fan on? I doubt it makes that big of a difference. Maybe it does. Here, I'm gonna turn the fan off. I like to have it on because it gets hot in this mofo. Uh-oh. Yeah, bear with me, guys. I haven't played with this one nearly as much, and I should have, because I actually like this. I was actually more fascinated with this one over Echovox, but I got, since Echovox was all expensive, I wanted to try to. It's like twice the price of this one, basically. So maybe I should just lean forward a little bit more. Let's try that. Hello. Okay, hello. You got loud all of a sudden. What's going on with that? Hello. This is such a weird sound on. Can you hear me? What's going on, guys? Chop up my words. Try to speak to me through my own words. Try it. Okay, guys. I think you have to close the app to like fully clear it all. See, no compass detected. I'm gonna try like 3/4. Test. How's it going? Is the mic good? Why is this so tricky to get? See, I was reading something about Danny on his website, how the whole gain thing is an interesting idea, just to try to turn gain up as loud as you can to try to capture like every single sound. So I from gist of it, sounds like he likes messing with the gain, but that's why he gave us this ability. But the gain is tricky on something like this, I guess. Right? The gain is tricky. Yeah. Something that takes practice. Try it a little lower. Right? Yeah. Yeah, right? See how it's keeping that white noise though? I think I just have to keep talking in general. Turn it down just a little bit more. Hello? Oh. Hello? How are you? Can you hear me? Testing. The mic is it's weird how it's real loud at first. Chop up my words, suckers. I don't know how this is working. I'm not a computer programmer. Oh, the speed's really high. Why is that mic gonna get so crazy loud? What do I need to do to fix that? Do I need to sit and talk like right next to him? Yeah. All right, one more time. I think I'm finally slowly figuring this out more. Miking. Test. Checking it out. Miking a little bit lower. Trying to get rid of that high-pitched squelch. Are you here with me? I'm speaking into this. Chop on my words. Hello. Okay, I think it's working a little better now. How are you guys? I'm trying to talk loud so this can be picked up loud. How are you doing? Whatever. That's funny. All right. So this is recording my stuff and chopping it up, I guess. So it's good I'm making all these different pitches and tones. Maybe I'll do a deep one. So I asked you guys, how are you doing? Are you guys having a good day? Okay, I think you can hear a little bit of that. Try to say my name through this device, please. Please try to repeat my name back to me so that I can confirm communication, please. It's like I just said fish stick. BBB. Fish stick. BBB. That's what came out of my words. Go ahead, try to figure this out. I have no clue how this stinking thing works. I gotta put it up a little closer to the microphone. It's a little faint. Here, try that. Yeah. All right, guys. Are you here with me? Try to tell me anything. Try to form words through this craziness. Am I in danger by trying to communicate with these unseen forces? Did you see how that lit up red earlier? The star? That was interesting. Oh, I guess it just changes colors on its own. All right, guys. This is a new version of trying to communicate with you. It's recording my words, chopping them up, and allowing you to try to manipulate those, okay? Noisy? Is that what you said? It is kind of noisy, huh? Whoa. There's my laugh. It's like I said, shake what? Like I was gonna say, shake what your mama gave you, but stop. That's funny. Are you guys hearing this crazy music? Or does it just sound like gibberish? It does. It's mostly gibberish. Hey, Mizu, what's up? Next gaming, hello. My ladies disappear? Oh, sorry, sorry. Cool, peaches. Who's here with me right now? Can you name yourself, please? I did not say the SH word. That's funny. Are you guys figuring this out slowly but surely? It's weird that it recorded my one little weird laugh and keeps playing that. Yeah, it's crazy, huh? This is new technology, guys. You just said it again. How does this work? Can you explain how it works? Do you know how it works? Smile and crap again. Why you keep saying crap? Your mama? Did you just say your mama? Are you guys trying to get all sassy with me? You don't have to speak with me. You can all go somewhere else if you don't have to. If I'm annoying you. funny has that one ever captured. Are you taunting me? Noisier. That's interesting. It's weird how some echo and some don't. So this device is taking my words and manipulating it and allow you, in theory, allowing you to manipulate it. Can you tell me what this logo looks like, or what color it is? Well, how about this big belly boy? What color is this big belly boy? On his belly. Good luck. Are you mocking me? What's going on? Are you trying to be funny? Or you just doing the best you can? What is the deal? Well, I just want to try to communicate. I'm trying to be friendly. I don't mean harm. I'm just curious. I want to know what happens after we die. Can you tell us what happens after we die? What happens after we die? Can you explain at all what it's like to be dead, spirit? I think the reason why it's slightly out of focus is because I have the screen thing on. What about us? Are we the ones that are dead? You're the live ones? Dude, I never said that. I don't think I did. I'm just trying to think of questions to ask. If I had a chance to ask one question to a spirit, one answer. I want to know what it would be like to be dead. I think. It's really weird. Is there a way you can make these words where I can hear your name? I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. Such weird sounding words come out of this. Can you please try to say my name, Russ T? I guess I just said it, so there's a good chance we could hear it. Try to say it on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I heard the STY part. That was close, guys. Thank you. If you're here with me and you can see me, can you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? Okay. What about now? How many fingers am I holding up? I'm getting K2 hit. Hello? Are you over by this green light? Light it up again if that was you. Okay, hello? If you're here with me, you can light that light up once for yes questions. You can light the green light twice or more for no answers or say answers. You can answer yes or no questions. If you're hearing me, try that light that once, please. Okay, that must have just been some random radio or something. Like I said, okay. Well, we're gonna let this run for another minute more, and I'm gonna try the other mode of EVR, where we record anything. And I tried this last time, and I found this as an interesting video. I'm gonna try it again. Just a random speech from the Dolly Lama, because he has such a weird accent. If we hear like distinct, more distinct, clear English out of it, would be interesting. What the hell am I looking for? On my keyboard. What do you think about that? I'm gonna record instead of using my voice, we're gonna use some other random person's voice. It's weird I said that. I'm pretty sure I didn't say BBB until I heard it. Alright, thank you all. Whatever. That's so funny. That whatever came out. I'm pretty sure I didn't say whatever until I heard whatever, and then I said whatever, so probably recorded it. Okay, so in mode B, I'm going to turn off the compass trigger because I don't have, it says compass trigger not detected. So I'm going to turn the mic gain up just to so it can record this, and then I'm going to turn it back down once it starts. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm trying this. I've tried it on BlueStacks, but this is the first time on a stream I'm trying this. So it's going to be recording off the Samsung, but I have this Alltech. I have my JBL for this, so I can't use that for my computer currently. So I have this Alltech, and I can't pull it over because it's connected. So hopefully it can hear it.
Otherwise, no possibility to change or to make new shape.
All right.
But future,
I want to see if the mic is hearing it.
very possible to create new shape.
All right, I might just have to bring
So
this
basically,
over a little.
Some historians say 20th century. In 20th century, through violence, over 200 millions of people killed. So we can say 20th century, in spite of some other many positive things there, but one aspect of 20th century is too much bloodshed, too much violence, too much suffering. So that immense violence really creates some new, so-called new order or new shape, happier or better shape. Then some may argue, oh, immense violence brought good result. But that is not the case. Only suffering. And I think the very nature of violence is unpredictable side effects. Once you involve violence, then chain reaction, violence after violence, like that.
All right, that's probably good enough. You can record up to 10 minutes, and after 10 minutes, it starts dropping
I
off
think, frankly speaking,
whatever you're recording at the
September-
beginning. All right, Dolly. Take a break, Dolly. Sir Dolly. All right. So now, hopefully, that's in. I just got another K2. See the K2? Maybe it's this. It is connected to the internet. I guess that's a high possibility. It probably was this, actually. The tablet itself. Duh. I kind of forgot. That's like an electronic piece. All right, so let me turn on the mic in real quick. Oh, keep grabbing my mouse to do this. It's so funny. Maybe something like that. All right, hopefully this works. Here goes nothing. Hello. I'm using the Dolly Lama voice. Try to talk. He has a crazy sound of voice. Hello, hello. Turn the mic gain up a little. It's working so far. What's the speed? Is it speed up? Sorry about that, guys. I guess something happened. I'm back. Help. You keep saying help. What can I do to help you? People say if there's a white light, go towards it. That's the only thing I know. What can I do to help? Okay, well, thank you. This compass trigger thing, I think it might detect you if you can come over and fluctuate the energy or something. I really don't know. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, try refreshing. If you hear me and it's gone, just refresh. Should be back. Okay, I have, this is an interesting word bank or whatever, but I have a better idea. Let me pull it up real quick while I keep using Dolly Lama's voice. He's a little too raspy or whispery. And he likes to say help a lot. If I can help you, tell me how to help you. I have no clue. Get out? There's other places out there to get your data from. I just accidentally had the speaker on. Okay, guys, this is awesome. Thank you. But I'm gonna try a different word bank now. So clear it. I gotta pull this over to speaker. Now, this is an interesting interview. This is an interview with Bob Larson and some people from the Church of Satan that was started by Anton LaVey. This is his daughter Zena LaVey and an associate Nicholas Schreck, interviewed by Bob Larson. It's a really interesting freaking interview. So please don't take offense to anything. This is just to be used as a word bank. I do not condone or have views of any of these guys. I'm just using this as a word bank, just to let you know.
So by joining the Church of Satan, you enter into the possibility of going into the higher echelons of the Church of Satan.
But if you join a Christian church, there is some obligatory relationship that you have. Some duties, responsibilities performed.
The Christian
do you
church,
not have any duties? I mean, you pay your $100, you get your card. That's it. You
if that's all
anything?
you choose to do. Most Satanists, as most Christians, are not fully committed. Most Christians are not fervent.
And you guys got that problem too.
Everyone has. When you are dealing with human beings, you have the problem of insincerity. How many Christians are truly Christian? I maybe met 5 in my entire life.
Well, they're not truly Christian, and they're not Christians.
So that just becomes a semantic problem.
Yeah. Well, can you be a Satanist and not truly be a Satanist?
It's a problem of semantics, as I said. You can say you're a Martian. Well, what does that mean? Satanism is a very broad-based word. To be a member of the Church of Satan is another thing. If I say Bob Larson represents Christianity, therefore does Bob Larson represent Jim Jones and Jim Baker and Jimmy Swaggart and Charles Manson, other people who have called themselves Christians? So you understand the problem. It's a question of semantics and definition.
Okay, let's talk about the church for a minute, because there's so much that I would know and take for granted, and certainly you would know much more and take for granted, that the average person has no understanding of. It is a church. It takes that moniker. It presumes that position. Now, when we think of a church, we think of weddings, we think of funerals, we think of ceremonies of worship, of its views on everything from medical treatment to...
Those are all activities that go under the umbrella of the
Let's find out what goes on in the Church of Satan.
Well, one of the main misconceptions is that the Church of Satan is a physical building where black-robed people come to congregate. The Church of Satan is an idea more than a building. It is a large network of people internationally who are committed to the ideas of Satanism. We don't all get together and have bingo games and raffles like Christian churches do to keep everyone feeling like they're part of one big happy family.
I have to jump in on you now. I don't approve of bingo games.
No, I didn't say that you did, but you
I
understand.
don't think that's truly representational of the legitimate activities of Christianity.
Okay then, if you can say that, most of what you are defining as Satanism is not part of what we would define as legitimate Satanism, just as I will give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you are a legitimate Christian, and Jim Jones was not a legitimate Christian.
You're a legitimate Satanist.
The Church of Satan represents legitimate Satanism.
And some kid who gets a smear album and cuts the head off of a cat is not a
wouldn't want to be
legitimate
anywhere
Satanist.
near him any more than you would.
All right, now let's talk specifically. Marriage. You perform marriages.
Of course.
What is a satanic marriage ceremony like? What do they do? They obviously don't wear white.
They could wear
They
white.
could.
There is no dogma or
And there's
constricting
no obligation.
Well, what do you do? I mean, like witches have a hand fasting ceremony. Do you have something like that?
Well, we
White
encourage
witches.
people to decide what they want. If they want a particular type of ceremony, then we'll help them write it. But there is no steadfast hardness on
the proper use of black magic is to.
All right, that's enough for now. I just want to get a bit of her voice too, so I have 3 voices in this sound bank now. Hopefully, if it all worked. So here goes nothing. Oh, shiced. You know what I forgot? I forgot to turn the mic gain up. Uh-oh. Hopefully it works. Hello. We're going to try out these. Oh, I can't say that crazy. Who can say who's crazy? We're going to try out these people's word banks. Hopefully it captures. You know, it captured a song. What are they talking about? What are these individuals speaking about? It's just like a bunch of gibberish. That must be because there's multiple voices. Okay, we'll try to figure it out. I'm gonna get another video lined up. Maybe just one person. Because now I'm thinking about it, it's probably recorded all 3 voices and it's slapping them together into like one crazy. Maybe. I don't know. Is that what's happening? Oh, this is a weird app. Bob Roth interviews Jerry Seinfeld. We're just looking for interviews where it's just like one-on-one. Is this working? Is this... Are you guys here with me with this device? Let me know you're here with me somehow. Too old. Weird words coming through. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what I'm gonna use. All right, we're gonna do one more, guys, and I'm only gonna record a few minutes of it, but I'm gonna make sure the mic gains up. So I think that's the issue with this. The mic gain, they're real faint sounding. Okay, guys, hold on. Stop. Stop. Clear. No, I didn't even start it again. I'm just gonna restart it so make sure it's cleared out that word bank. Because when you restart it, it gets all super cleared. You can't, whatever you're in mode B, every time you record and you stop it, it's gonna, or you hit clear, supposedly, it will delete what it had at that moment. All right, so this is Terrence McKenna. He has some way out
And
ideas.
as I said,
Well, he did. He's dead now, but he has some interesting ideas about like time, space, and reality.
complex speciated life
All right, let me,
and dynamically balanced
mic gains
planetary
all the way up.
ecosystems. Each one of those more complex phenomena crystallized out or
Right.
at a steady pace. It's dramatic. Every denting at a steadily complex speeding up. Light.
All right, hold on.
The character to it.
I just want to get to the.
Throwing themselves
Oh, here it is.
out of kilter. So how
All right,
what
let me get this whole question.
Of the
Or at
world
least
of
part of
time, or whether you believe it is simply coming soon and fast, really doesn't make that
That's what
much
she
difference.
said.
We are all gathered here at the end game of developmental processes on this planet, awakening to what the denouement would be. Now we stand
speeding up?
All right, whatever.
As
It's
far
like
as
a
I
question
can
about time,
such things as crystal oscillators,
because
things which keep
time feels like it's speeding up, but time that's things that keep track of time tells us it's not, but it feels like it is.
relationship of,
So that's what this question
Earth
is about.
turning to the calendar,
Why does it feel like
full
time
moon,
is
all of the
speeding up
things which,
to us?
are symptoms of our past.
At least it feels like it is to me. I don't know about you
Don't
guys.
seem to be throwing themselves out of kilter. So what do you really mean about time speeding up?
Well, let me answer in the form of a question. Which lasts longer? 1,000,000 years in which nothing happens, or 10 seconds with 50,000 events crammed into it? In other words, really time is only experienced by the events which occur within it. And I maintain that the early universe had very little going on, and consequently, time moved very, very slowly. The character of time as we approach the present is that there are more and more physical domains and energetic domains in which change can occur. For example, the early universe was a pure plasma, a pure swarm of unassociated electrons. You didn't even have atomic systems, let alone chemistry, molecular chemistry, life, complex speciated life, and dynamically balanced planetary ecosystems. Each one of those more complex phenomena crystallized out or emerged, if you will, from the previous systems that had come into existence. So when I say time is speeding up, what I mean really is that more and more is happening. More and more is happening. And if you ask the question, well, what would be the ultimate state of connectivity or of happening? It's when all points are connected to all other points. Somehow this concept of connectivity is intimately linked to the concept of complexity. And so really what I'm saying is that the universe is getting its act together. It's connecting the dots. It's bringing everything into co-relationship with everything else. And somehow it does this through the production of consciousness. Consciousness is this integrative function in biology which takes data which may appear profoundly unrelated, and in fact brings it into some kind of a congruent relationship. We say an organism coordinates a point of
All right, that's
view.
good.
Well, in a way,
That is some crazy words right there to throw into a word bank. So hopefully with the mic gain up, it'll sound better now. And now I got to remember to turn the mic gain down so I don't blow my speaker. All right, baby. Let's do it. EVR test, mode B. Okay, interesting. So go ahead. Try to get used to it. Okay, cool. Well, that's the first shot with it. Go ahead and try to figure out how it all works, how you turn on the actual word bank. So I wonder if mode A is, hold on guys. I wonder if mode A overall speed also affects mode B. Okay, you hear? Let's see if this will slow it down. No, didn't slow it down. So it's chopping up a bunch of words that just came through. It's chopping them up crazy. I can't even understand this one. I understand this one probably even less than the Dolly Lama. It's just like straight up massacring the words. Let's try it with the compass trigger off now. I'm gonna try with the compass trigger off. Okay, try that now. Oh, it's not on. Is it on? Oh yeah, it's on. All right. Compass trigger's off. I really don't know what the difference is for this because it tells me I don't have a compass trigger. Try to come over here and interact with it. You know, I think a lot of that sound is the crappy Alltech. The Alltech really is a crappy speaker. I don't know how it got associated with like the SB7, but it's a terrible speaker. Oh, hello. I'm getting K2 hits. I just saw a little light, a flash. If you're here, light it up again. Please. I can't say that's not the tablet, but I just saw it flash once and I asked them to do that earlier. Are you here with me right now? See, I think it has something to do with the Alltech. I'm going to create my own real quick. Bring this over so it can hear me. Turn mic gain up. Hello. Okay. Testing out the EVR with my own words. I'm going to say a bunch of random things for approximately 2 minutes. Make a bunch of jibber jabber, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, elemental Z, up, down, left, right. How are you doing today? I'm just going to talk into this bunch of random stuff. Don't know what to say. Work was annoying, but not terrible. I only got one more night of work tonight, and then I have my weekend, over 48 hours shore leave. And I'm looking forward to that. And I'm looking forward to streaming more and testing this out more and doing some nighttime streams and taking this device out on the road with me and filming some random place somewhere, anywhere, and seeing what goes on. I think that would be awesome and be something different. And it'd be cool if I could stream. I'd love to try to figure out a way to stream, but chances are it'll be recorded, documented, chopped into 3 parts approximately, and uploaded. if it all happens. I've been trying to get out for the last couple weekends and still haven't got out. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with me. So yeah, this is a test. I'm gonna do some high pitches and low pitches. La 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 la. Bass in your face. All right, that's enough. Okay. Turn down the mic gain. Yo. Try it. I don't know if it matters. I'm gonna turn the comms trigger on. Hello. Testing my own crazy voice. Getting chopped up. Hopefully it got recorded. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. So this is different than the first one. Hello. Turn mic in now. Turn up speaker. Oh yeah, I think this is a better word bank already. Oh yeah, check this out. Hello. This is what I'm talking about. Something like this. Say my name through this, please. I did not say my name through this recording. Try to say my name, Rusty. Let's hear Rusty back through this. Well, how about you try to tell me your name through this? Try to grab onto these weird sounds. I said a bunch of words. You should be able to create some crazy sounds. Am I speaking with spirits? Dead humans? I'd like to know definitively. If you can say, I am a ghost. Say, I am a spirit. I kind of heard spirit there, but I pulled the mic away too, or the speaker away, but I don't know. Can you repeat spirit again? Try to repeat that word spirit back, guys. Or ghost? Or are you a demon? Are you an alien? What are you? I'm digging this now, man. I'm finally figuring it out, getting it going. Oh, I gotta plug my laptop in. What do you guys think of it? How many of you are around me? I really would love to know that. Is there more than 5? Is there more than 20? Okay. So something triggered that to manipulate it, I guess. Thank you. Are you figuring this out? That's a weird, like, or something. What the heck is that? How many entities, unseen in nature, are around me currently? That's a good one. I like that. Do you guys like using my voice to try to sing? Try to sing. Use my lovely voice to sing. Come on, sing us a song. Such a weird program. Holy cow. It works so much better like this than it does on BlueStacks. Okay, guys, thank you. I appreciate it. This is a crazy application. Do you think it's working? Can you tell me its name, EVR? If you like it and it's working, try to say EVR. They got, I heard another K2 hit. Try to light that up, please. Light it up green once to indicate that you're here, and I'll ask you a question. If you're here, go ahead and light it up once, please. Are you lighting up that K2? Are you trying to? Light it up once for yes. Oh man, I'm gonna have fun with this. You could just record some random people at like a restaurant talking and use that as a word bank. Alright, I want to hear my name through this. Please, guys, say Rusty. Come on, you can do it. Say Rusty. This is my word for, or my voice for a crazy word bank. That's so awesome. Are you guys hearing anything? I haven't looked at chat in a while. Hey, Doodles. Hello, guys. How are you doing? Let's talk. Come and talk to me, guys. Dapple, what's up, man? Welcome. Can you guys say hello to Dapple? Next one I do, I'm not gonna sing like that. Come on, guys, say Rusty. Say Rusty Reporter. Try it. It's a weird word. Thank you, guys. This is awesome. What do you think of it? Do it again. I heard. Is this what's going to happen to me when I die? Am I going to find some random goofball just trying to speak with spirits, and I'm going to spend all day trying to speak with them? Is that what's going to happen to me? Go ahead, take your time with that question. Figure it out. I want to hear the answer to that. Am I going to become a spirit that goes and tries to communicate with some other goofball down the line? Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna get one more sound bank in a little bit. I'm gonna read something. That way I don't have to like think of anything. I can just read something. I'm just gonna grab a free book. What do you guys think about that? I'm gonna turn my voice into a word bank of a famous book. Just like a page or something, not a lot. PDF. Do you guys miss books? Do you guys miss reading, or can you still read? Are you guys able to read still? I heard it, yeah. What do you read? What do you read? Digging this now. I've actually kind of figured it out. Okay, I want to do a new word bank. Thank you guys. We're going to try one more word bank, and then we're going to let it run for a little bit with this word bank. Go, stop. I'm just going to close it. This is a cool little toolbox thing I just downloaded for this. This doesn't come with this. It's just like an easier way to access things instead of having to pull this down and sort through all that. I'm still figuring this out. I really don't know anything about this. I'm definitely more interested in this than my stinking phone, because the phone was cool and everything, but my phone is like this much of a screen, so it's like, just wasn't very interesting. Okay, so I'm going to pull this close to me while I'm recording this, and I'm going to read, I don't know, the first page or two or three of The Time Machine. I stumbled on this the other night with this tablet, and I started reading it, and I thought this would actually make a cool word bank. So yeah, we get a little reading time with the old rusty reporter. So sit back and relax for like 2 minutes as I read you the beginning of The Time Traveler. All right, mic gains all the way up. That's the only thing I need to worry about. All right, like I said earlier, when you start writing, you have to speak as soon as you hit write, or you'll catch ambient white noise at the beginning. So I don't even know where the microphone is on this device. I mean, I'm assuming it's like, I'm just going to speak straight into the front. Hopefully it'll be catching me. All right, so here we go. So this is The Time Traveler, or The Time Machine, I mean. I'm sorry, I called it The Time Traveler just because that's the first 3 words. The Time Machine. All right. The Time Traveler, for so it will be convenient to speak of him, was expounding a recondite matter to us. His gray eyes shone and twinkled, and his usually pale face was flushed and animated. The fire burned brightly, and the soft radiance of the incandescent lights in the lilies of the silver caught the bubbles that flashed and passed in our glasses. Our chairs, being his patents, embraced and caressed us rather than submitted to be sat upon, and there was that luxurious after-dinner atmosphere when thought roams gracefully free of the trammels of precision. And he put into us in this way, marking the points with a lean forefinger, as we sat and lazily admired his earnestness over this new paradox, as we thought it, and his fecundity? I'm not familiar with that word. You must follow me carefully. I shall have to controvert 1 or 2 ideas that are almost universally accepted. The geometry, for instance, they taught you at school, is founded on a misconception. Is not that rather a large thing to expect us to begin upon? Said Philby, an argumentative person with red hair. I do not mean to ask you to accept anything without reasonable ground for it. You will soon admit as much as I need from you. You will know, of course, that a mathematical line, a line of thickness, nil, has no real existence. They taught you that. Neither has a mathematical plane. These things are mere abstractions. That is all right, said the psychologist. Nor, having only length, breadth, and thickness, can a cube have a real existence. There I object, said Philby. Of course a solid body may exist, all real things. So most people think. But wait a moment. Can an instantaneous cube exist? Don't follow you, said Philby. Can a cube that does not last for any time at all have a real existence? Philby became offensive. Clearly, the time traveler proceeded. Any real body must have extension in 4 directions. It must have length, breadth, thickness, and duration. But through a natural infirmity of flesh, which I will explain to you in a moment, we incline to overlook this fact. There are really 4 dimensions, 3 which we call the 3 planes of space, and a 4th, time. There is, however, a tendency to draw an unreal distinction between the former 3 dimensions and the latter, because it happens that our consciousness moves intermittently in one intermittently in one direction along the latter form. That's good enough for now. All right, ending this. All right. Man, I haven't read anything like on the spot in so long. That was terrible. I can read out loud a lot better than that. I'm somewhat learned. Okay. So now I'm going to go to menu, turn down mic gain, because I don't want this thing to die. And I think that's it. It should work, hopefully. Get off this. Okay. Testing out my word bank, reading the time machine, H.G. Wells. Here we go. Oh, awesome. How's it going, guys? Let's use this word bank. It's like I said spirit. Get used to this. Figure it out. Come around me. Any individual, spirits, dead people. We think you're dead. I can't say you are. I can't physically see you. Can you come over and try to appear to me? Or tell me why I can't see you? Why can't I see you? Dude, this is awesome. I'm not making out any words, but I just love how it sounds. It's like you just said Colorado. Did you just say Colorado? So what about the movie Ghostbusters? Is that at all accurate to reality? Are there crazy spirits like that? Cheryl? Was that another K2? Okay, guys. I just wanted to see if compass trigger was on. I was just making sure it was. Was that you? Just lit that up again. Light it up one more time on 3. I'm going to ask you to light it up on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Come on, light it up. Was that you that just lit that up, or was that a random radio signal? Sound like yes, right off the bat. Okay. Hidden. Are you trying to say the names of my friends? I have a friend named Hidden. Can you say the names of anybody? Let's hear some names. My loved ones, my friends, my family, my workmates. I just heard Lizzie. Is Lizzie here with me? Say, keep saying names. Try to say names. I hear Cheryl again. So Cheryl and Liz, are there two female spirits around me? I can't remember every word I said about that. I don't think I said Cheryl, though. I've heard it a few times now. Alan. I heard Alan. Okay. Keep trying to say names. Tell me whoever's around me. I want to hear your name, please. Try to manipulate this sound bank. I don't know how it works. I have no clue. People swear by that some of this stuff works, so I don't know, honestly. How about, let's talk about this guy. Do you know who he is? Hayden, I've heard him twice. Are you trying to talk to James too? Is there a Cheryl trying to speak to James or some crap? Well, see, I have no clue. I can't see you guys, so I don't know what's going on. Do you know what this is in my hand? What is this that I'm holding? Man, there's some interesting sounding stuff coming out of this. This is going to be really cool to rewatch with headphones. All right, guys. Well, I'm not going to ask you a question. I just want to learn about you. Tell me who you are, what you did, anything about you. Just tell me about you, please. Tell me anything about you. I want to learn about you. Just go ahead and speak freely. Hello? Are you still here with me? Is that what the whole trigger deal is? Is it super chatty? Why did it get so super chatty all of a sudden? Damn, it's like you're just jamming out all sorts of words. Okay, take your time. Hey guys, let's try to do this one at a time, guys. Okay, I think you're like overloading me or something. Can we slow it down? Try to slow it down, guys. Okay, thank you. Stop and just take one at a time. Just try to do it peacefully. Come over here. Try to speak with me. One at a time, please. That sounded like way too much stuff going on. Okay, I heard Alan. And I thought I heard Rusty too, but I was talking. What do you have to say to me, Alan? I'm listening. One at a time. If you're not Alan. Do I need to turn the mic gain up a little? Turn the mic gain up just a little. See, it doesn't sound like there's so many talking now. Thank you, guys. It sounds like you're trying to figure this out. I learned? Did you say I learned? It's like I said, Colorado kind of again. Dude, this is such an interesting app. What did that just say? Did that say what I thought it just said? I don't want to repeat it. No, thank you. I'm a kind, gentle person just trying to figure this out. I got born into this crazy universe. I just happened to find my way right here, right now. I forgot I could do this. I should have been doing this the whole time. Okay, guys, cool. What do you think about this picture? Do you like it, my friends? Can you travel out into space like this? Whoa. That's got to be the tablet. Across the room, there's no way I can't even reach my phone. It's barren. Okay, guys, slow down. Try to just one individual at a time. Sharon. What about Sharon? Is there a Sharon here? That's 3 females. Cheryl, Liz, and Sharon. Is there nothing but female entities around me? So you guys have been around me. This is a new app. This is a new ghost box. I don't know how it works. I'm sure you guys are trying to figure it out. Is that what's going on? Oh. See, I wasn't looking at it. I guess that's the problem. I have to look at the app so it doesn't black out for me. I might have to start it all again. Did it stop it? Is it still going? What's that? Oh, it is. All right, cool. All right, guys, scared me. A child? A machine, something else. Yeah, it is. I think I can turn the brightness down. Actually. Alan and Cheryl. Okay. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. Did you hear that? Okay, thank you. Are you getting better at this? Alan and Cheryl. Okay. I'm going to ask you one at a time. Okay, we'll start out ladies first. Cheryl. Can you tell me how you died, please? Time of death. Cheryl, how'd you die? How did you die? I might have missed it. There was a Sharon. Was there something to do with Sharon? Is that how you died, Cheryl? Okay, well, Alan, are you still here? Okay, Alan, buddy, how did you die? Okay, so I guess that was, I just got a message from somebody. Wherever you are you have to wait until I'm done with the stream? Sorry. Oh, settle down, Alan. Why are you getting all crazy? Alan, I'm listening. I'm sorry. Hey, slow down. What the heck? Hey, why do you guys like flood the words? Please, I can't make out anything. Slow down. Guys, come on, slow down. I can't make out nothing. Alan, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I'm listening, buddy. You don't need to go crazy. Okay, I'm sorry, bud. All right, let's try it again. I'm listening this time 100%. How did you die, Alan? So are Cheryl and Alan, are you guys married? If you're not married, what are you? Are you just boyfriend and girlfriend? Sounds sometimes like they're talking with themselves. It's so crazy. Like it sounds like he asked Cheryl a question. Heard it. Yep. Well, thank you guys. I mean, you took about a page of a classic book and you're making it very interesting. Pretty sure there's no Cheryl or Alan in that first page of Time Machine. Heard it. So I use words from a book about time travel. Pardon me. Is time travel actually possible? Okay, well, I asked for a bunch of names. We can stop with the names now, okay? Tell me what you look like. Can you tell me what you look like, please? That's crazy. Okay, well, guys, just to let you know, I'm going to be wrapping this up in about 13 minutes or so. So I'm going to be stopping this device in probably about 10 minutes. Just to let you know. Why do you get so talkative sometimes? Why are you more talkative than others? Is that more spirits? What the heck is that? Sorry if I haven't been paying attention to chat, guys. I've just been really consumed with this. James, can you read us The Cat in the Hat next? I should, dude. Dr. Seuss would make a good word bank, huh? Spirit friends, do you like this application? Is it working? Can you say the name EVR? Whoa, that was a short one. How does that work? So are you able to trip this and make it go off? I know, right? Sorry, it does sound like other languages at times. It's weird how sometimes it comes out with like a bunch of words and then sometimes it's like a single word at a time. Okay, cool. Well, thank you guys. I want you to see if I can hear my name through this. Can you please say Rusty back to me on this next one? Please, guys. Do the do. Rusty. Hello? Dude, it sounded like it said, yeah, we're all here. Well, can you say Rusty? Not Cheryl, Rusty. Marshmallow. Try to say Rusty, guys. Come on. Por favor. Whoa, that was a weird one. Did you say Mima? My freaking voice makes a really weird ghost box. It does, doesn't it? Any female entities? My name is Rusty Reporter. I always got room in my heart for you. I need to record a all-female voice, and so I can try to speak to female entities that way and see what kind of responses. I'm totally doing that on my next one. So was Cheryl murdered by Alan? Is that the deal? Or did Alan murder Cheryl? Cheryl murder Alan? Who murdered who? That is so weird how I keep getting Cheryl and Alan out of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to So that was the problem, is my the brightness was too bright for this camera. I had to turn it down to see it easy. Okay guys, why the heck do you get all jibber jabbery certain times and other times you're quiet? That's crazy. Or not quiet, but less chitter chattery. All right, I want to get numbers. How many spirits, entities, demons, shadow people, aliens, interdimensional beings, time travelers? How many of these people are around me currently that I cannot see? Okay. All right, I want to do that. Actually. Oh no, I don't have enough time. I mean, I could go long. It is my Friday. No, I'm gonna do that later because I want to actually record it. I am gonna record a female voice on my next session and try to interact with female entities through that. I think that would be awesome and sexy. Because yeah, you don't want to talk to female spirits using a creepy male voice such as mine. It really doesn't help with the mood. Yeah, I want to know about that poker game. Dude, there was that. Yeah, we're all here again. That's crazy. Were you guys watching me play that poker game? Something you lost? But I won. I won the other day. I won my soul back, right? Please tell me I won my soul back. I was under the impression I did. Serious? Is that what you said? Crazy. Should I have never gambled my soul to begin with? I thought I heard something talk to Cheryl. Does just the act of spirits communicating with humans, does that let them pass on to their next state of existence? I've wondered that. What is the next state of existence? Is it a nirvana? Is it like a heaven? It's weird I heard Lizzie a few times. Lizzie, you're safe here if you're here, girl. Marsh Mountain again. That's a weird one. What's up with Marsh Mountain? Is that a real location? Were you killed on Marsh Mountain? Where is Marsh Mountain located? I'm gonna Google that. Mrs. Miller? Bring it. I'm hearing all sorts of weird words now. Marsh Mountain. Marsh Mountain Road, Pinson, Alabama. Marsh Mountain. What's this? More meaning? Just heard Denver. That was interesting. A map. I just heard map, and I'm trying to look up where Marsh Mountain is. Is there a Marsh Mountain in Maryland? Well, I'm not seeing what is. Where's the link for this Marsh Mountain? Were you killed on top of Marsh Mountain? I heard I can't find exactly where Marsh Mountain is. There's a Marsh Mountain, I think, in Pittsburgh. I'm too tired to look all this up and research. So what do you guys think about this? Do you like this EVR? Do you want to keep using this tomorrow? Do you want me to put female voices into it? I would love that. At least I'd have girls talking to me. Hello, you still here? We're here. I keep hearing here. I heard here. What's up, Steve? Can you guys say hi to Steve for me? Say what's up, Steve? Those K2 hits, by the way, I can't confirm those are supernatural. I'm guessing they're actually this tablet. If it's you, can you light it up? Okay. Now, can you light it up to the yellow? Try to light it up to the yellow. If you can light it up to the yellow, I'll know too, and not just a random hit. Yeah, we're all dead. Did you hear that? They just reset it again. Okay, well that's what the main theory is that we're speaking with dead humans. I want to know how you guys died. I don't care if it's morbid. I can take it. Let me know how you died. I want to know. Please. Why does it seem like more trying to talk at once? All the dying. Okay, well, thank you guys. I was gonna end this, and I think I'm gonna let it go for a little bit more because this just seems really interactive, and we're hearing weird things. And I just got another K2 hit. Okay, if you're here with me, light it up once now, please. Go ahead. On 3. Just light it up on 3. How's that? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I think it's the tablet. I don't know though. Marshmallow Mining Company, huh? Did you work for Marsh Mountain Mining Company? I just heard get out. Minnesota? Dude, there's some crazy stuff coming out of this. And this is just with the small little bit of words I threw in there. Pissed off. I just heard pissed off. Why are you pissed off? Okay, guys, was Cheryl killed in a hotel, in a Marsh Mountain hotel? You just said Marsh Mountain. Okay. Cheryl. Was Cheryl killed in a hotel on Marsh Mountain? Is that what happened? Please, let us know. If so, how was she killed? Or could we get a last name from Cheryl so we can look her up and see if she's real? Yeah, Steve, buddy, that stinks, huh? You still got a lot, but still. Who knows what was on that 10 hours? It was shite? Is that what you just said? Freshen them up. Minister. There's some crazy words that are coming out of this, considering I didn't say any of these words. Usually? Was there some sort of love triangle that went bad on Marsh Mountain? Was there a love triangle that went sour and people got killed because of that on Marsh Mountain? You guys, anybody else around me, please, I want to hear your names. It seems like these people are maybe figuring out how this works. Let's try to get some other names. That's crazy to hear murder in this. There was no murder. And they're hidden. I'm pretty sure there was no hidden in that word that I read out. Oh, you know what would be another good word bank is Edgar Allan Poe. Would you guys like Edgar Allan Poe for a word bank? As well as H.G. Wells? Now let's go back to Cheryl and Alan. You guys seem like you really want to tell me stuff. Who is the third person? I'm assuming there was a third person involved. Cheryl, Alan, and who? That's a trip pouch. Okay, thank you. I asked you to write it up to the yellow. If you're here with me and you'd like to answer yes or no questions, I'm going to ask a yes or no question. And you can try to light it up once for yes, just a green light. Once for yes, twice or more for no. Okay? Are you here with me right now in front of me? Once for yes. Are you here? I heard yes on the voice box. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention because of the dang K2. I honestly can't rule out the tablet, so I'm going to call this whole K2 screen part. I'll have to run more tests with the tablet to figure out its limitations with the K2. All right, guys. Well, I'm a paranormal researcher. Paranormal is what we call the afterlife, the spirit world. Oh, my bad, DJ. Yeah, I've wondered about if you guys might get them mixed up if I say something and that. Hello, I'm here. Can you tell me what color shirt I'm wearing today? Yeah, totally. Sorry. I should end this with a EVP. Yeah, good call. Thank you, Starry. I don't know. I might go another like 50 minutes, guys. Honestly, it's my Friday, and I have 2 nights off, so I have to get up Thursday morning for a stupid meeting. But other than that, I'm good. I'm not really planning on working too hard tonight. I'm gonna take it easy. I'll set myself up for tonight. Nice. That's crazy when it's like a flood of words. You're hearing we're all here, DJ? I'm hearing, yeah, we're all dead. I'm hearing we're all dead. That's a trip. Is the spirit world a peaceful place? How's that? Is the spirit world some place that's actually peaceful, or is it chaotic? Let us know. Yeah, they're really Alan and Cheryl coming out of that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Whoa. Mr. what? Share his name? Mr. Who? Ploy? Yeah, well, obviously, if you're conscious, you're not dead. It's just the next evolution. It's the next step in our existence. If you're aware of your surroundings and you can make decisions logically, you obviously are not dead. So we need to rethink what we term these, because they aren't dead. If they're conscious and aware, they're not dead. I hate to shed light on that, but that's my opinion. So don't think I'm trying to insult you by making you think that you're dead or something, because obviously if you're aware of your surroundings, you are not dead. You are very much aware in some other form of life. Is that what goes on? But what about residual hauntings? When we get residual hauntings, it seems to be repeated events. What is that? Have a good day, Shadow. Say goodbye to Shadow, guys. Can you? Say goodbye, Shadow. Please. Shadow's a lady story. I thought she was a dude too at first, just in the name. It sounds like a dude name possibly, but no. She's a lady. All right, guys. Well, this device is quite unique. Is it not? Do you like using this? Is it fun? Entertaining? Okay. Well, thank you, guys. It seems like you're figuring it out. More meaning? Yeah, I need more words in there, huh? To be able to chop up the sounds. Serious. That's crazy, the stuff that's coming out of this, man. This is so much better than I thought it was going to be. I was all nervous after having a couple fails of the BlueStack version. If you guys, I cannot go to Marsh Mountain. Do you guys want me to go there or something? I cannot go there. A, it would be the longest skateboard I've ever gone on, and B, I just can't leave work. It's like you said, shite. The future does what? See, so I'm assuming we're obviously hearing the same thing. So whatever it was, the program or these entities like locked in these words. So I'm assuming with more words, you're just going to get even crazier mixes. No way. I just heard usually feels Sharon's neck or Cheryl's neck. Cheryl, was Cheryl choked to death? Is that how Cheryl died? Was she choked to death? Oh, it just got creepy quiet. Did I hit the nail on the head? Hello? Are you guys done talking now? Weird. Strangled. That's the word I was looking for. Cheryl, were you strangled? Is that how Cheryl died on Marsh Mountain? I'm just guessing this is what's happening from the words that we're picking up. Yeah, good point, Starry. Totally. Mrs. Miller. Okay, I love mysteries, guys. Do you want us to try to figure something out? Is that what you're trying to give us, some weird clues? Temtem. Name of Schultz. Interesting. That's crazy how many words can come out of the words that I said that are being chopped up and pushed together. Chopping. You just said chopping right after I said chop. What got chopped? Huh. Did you just hush me? I think I just got hushed. Okay, I'll be quiet. Get out more meaning. Do you need more words to play with? What do you guys think, DJ Starry? Do you think we should just keep this going, or do you think I should try to record more words? I don't know. I kind of think we should just keep it going. Because I'm still hearing new stuff. It's a trip. Camping. It sounds like camping, but weird, like camping. Okay. So I think we're piecing this together. We have Cheryl, we have Alan, we have Marsh Mountain. I think it's so chatty sometimes. Yeah, Steve, they sometimes get really super chatty and then they slow down. Guys, slow down. Hey, slow down, guys. Come on, slow down. We're all listening. We can't make it out when you get all crazy talkative like this. Come on, quiet down. Do you think I should get more words? I'm down. I'm gonna be doing this probably till the hour. So. My friends, do you want me to get more words for you to speak through? I heard a yeah through there. Hey, DJ, what do you think? You think like Edgar Allan Poe or something? What should I get to read for a word bank? Hey, welcome back, Parker. That whistling's me, Starry. I was trying to get their attention to shut up. But the hush, the shh, that was them. Okay, well, I thought I heard them say yeah when I asked about the get a bigger word bank, and it was an interesting yeah too. It was like implanted deeper in. It was really weird. I don't know, what should I read, guys, for a word bank? Give me a good book, like a spooky book or a sci-fi book or something. Like 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea or something along those lines. Give me a good book. I'm going to roll a cigarette while I wait for you guys to respond. I'm going to say what's up to everybody. Steve, my main man Steve, my main man Dapple, my main girl Starry, my main man DJ, my main little buddy Parker, and everybody else that was here. Oh, yeah, Shadow. Mizu, if you're still around. My main lady Mizu. I don't know. Whoever else there. Oh, James? James was there. Oh, yeah, he wanted to read Cat in the Hat. I need... You don't know how to... Oh, okay. Day of the Dead book. I'm just looking for something that's on PDF. I could read something like Batman. I have like some Batman. Oh, Nah, that would be boring. I think a story is better than like I have the brief history of time, but I don't want to read that much. All right, what's another good H.G. Wells? Here, let's see. I'll just do H.G. Wells books. See what other books are by H.G. Wells again. I know his War of the Worlds. Oh yeah, The Island of Dr. Moreau. Oh, that's a good one. The Food of the Gods. Yeah, let me get the PDF for this. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with Edgar Allan Poe because that was my gut feeling. What, The Raven, maybe? Classic. Or what about Alice in Wonderland? That'd be another good one to get a word bank from. All right, we'll just do The Raven. Pull this off screen so I can record. I'm going to reset the program, make sure it's all clear. All right, guys, so I'm off chat right now, so I'm sorry if you're saying stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and run with this. The Raven. All right, let me get it all keyed up. Geez, why is it so close? Zoom out. All right, here we go. This is a good one. I do really like The Raven. It's such a good... I don't know how much I'll read. I'll just try to read. Let's see, it's 5 minutes. Or maybe I'll just try to read 5 minutes because it's a 10-minute word bank. So here we go. Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone's gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." Ah, distinctly, I remember it was in a bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I sought to borrow from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden, whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here for evermore. And the silken sad uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never before felt, so that now, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, "'Tis some visitor entering entrance at my chamber door, some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door." That is that it is, and nothing more. I haven't read this in so long. So far, I need to read more in general, not weird stuff. Presenting my soul grew stronger, hesitating then no longer. "Sir," said I, or "Madam, truly your forgiveness I implore. But the fact is I was napping, and so gently you came rapping, and so faintly you came tapping at my chamber door, that I scarce was sure I heard you. Here I opened wide the door, darkness there, and nothing more. Deep into the darkness peering, long I stood there wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortals ever dared to dream before. But the silence wasn't broken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word that was spoken was the whispered word Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word Lenore. Merely this and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard a tapping, something louder than before. "Surely," said I, "surely that is something at my window lattice. Let me see, then, what the threat their red is, and this mystery explore." See, I'm having a hard time on that last part. "Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind and nothing more." All right, I'm going to end it in just another minute or two. Open here I flung the shutter, when with many a flirt and flutter, in there stepped a stately raven, in the saintly days of yore. Not the least a beast. I can't read for nothing right now after 8-hour shift and being up 12 hours later. Not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mine of lord or lady perched upon my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas just upon my chamber door, perched and sat and nothing more. Then this ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shown and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly, grim, and ancient raven, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what the lordly name is on this night plutonium shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Much I marveled this ungainly fowl to hear disclose so plainly, though its answered little meaning, little relevance bore. For we cannot help agreeing that no living human being ever yet was blessed with seeing bird above his chamber door, bird or beast upon the sculptured bust upon his chamber door, with such name as nevermore. All right, that's good enough. It goes on for a while. That's actually a really hard one to read on straight on the spot. Holy cow. And I'm really realizing how terrible my vocabulary apparently is. All right, here we go. Freaking Raven in EVR. Let's do it. Oh no. All right, my game automatically turned all the way up. Phew. That's a good thing I restart it each time. Whew. All right, baby. Here we go. Edgar Allan Poe, EVR, Raven, Rusty Reporter. How's it going, guys? Let's try this one out. Chop up my words to the Raven. I want to hear if Cheryl and Alan can still speak to us through this. Here's an interesting test too, because there was a lot of repeated words throughout that. So I'm assuming we're going to hear Raven a lot. All right, guys, figure this one out. Data. Okay, guys. Well, thank you. Heard it? Time to learn. I'm hearing some interesting words already. I used Edgar Allan Poe. What do you guys think of that? Sinners. Data. That's weird to say data. That's what we're trying to use is data for you to speak. I want to know if Cheryl and Alan were really here, if we were speaking with Cheryl and Alan. Cheryl, Alan, please try to use these words now. Try to talk about Marsh Mountain. Try to talk about what happened to you. Please, go ahead. Maybe I have to figure out the new words. I have no clue. I thought I just heard Alan. I don't know though. Back? Are you back? I thought I just heard Alan again. Cheryl, are you here still? Say your name, Cheryl. I want to see if you guys heard Alan. I thought I kind of heard a Cheryl. Were we communicating with Cheryl and Alan about Marsh Mountain? Welcome back, Pootis. Welcome back, Peach Kid. Gorgeous girl. I thought I heard attack. Take it easy, Steve, buddy. Did you guys hear Alan? Weird, what was that? All right, well, let's get some names of other individuals that might be around me. We heard Alan and Cheryl a bunch in that last one. It's like I just said Cheryl. What's the odds of it saying Cheryl and me using two completely word banks? Data. What do you keep talking about data? Are you referring to data from Star Trek The Next Generation? Oh, that was a weird one. Yeah, Pootis, this records certain whatever you record into it. I recorded part of The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, and he's chopping it up. I don't know how data's coming out of that. Adam. Oh yeah, that's because Pootis, this on the top left it says right. You can record anything for up to 10 minutes and then use that as a word bank and just test out things. Like I used the beginning of the Time Machine on the word bank earlier, and we kept hearing Marsh Mountain and Cheryl and stuff about sound like killing, crushing, neck, like all sorts of weird stuff was coming out of it. Yeah, peace. I thought I heard peach actually. I'm hearing it. Yeah, it's not like you said you're hearing it. Yep, I'm hearing it, guys. It's theorized that you manipulate the words. I can't say you're here in front of me, but I'm speaking to you like you are. I want to get to know you, figure out who you are. Sorry, I put the speaker a little bit away. I had to pull it back. It's weird how sometimes it's chattier than others. Can you guys try to slow that down, please? Try to make the words come out a little slower if you can. There's something about a razor. You know what's funny is I heard Raven once. I figured we'd hear Raven a bunch. I've only heard it once so far. This is such a crazy app, man. A weapon? Hello. Is there someone new here with me? Look, guys, try to not talk so much into it. If that's you talking into it, try to slow it down. Try not to be so chatty, so we can make our words a little easier. Do I have reverb on? Let's try some reverb. Hello? Get out, Pete? What a crazy app. Alright, so we're not hearing Marsh Mountain at all. So whatever words is in the beginning of the Time Traveler, they were able to chop into Marsh Mountain. Tell me how you died. Whoever's around me, I'm trying to figure out how you died. If you were murdered, died naturally, accidentally, ate something stupid, stepped in some area you weren't supposed to, saw something you shouldn't have seen. How'd you die? Was it funny? Was it terrible? It's crazy when Rick did his, he got like a bunch of pig sounds through his. That was really weird. If I heard married or buried. Okay, guys, please. Why are you so chatty on this one? You were able to slow it down and also speak really fast and a bunch of stuff, but one at a time. Try to speak to me one at a time. Tell me who you are, how you died, please. One at a time. Sounds even more chaotic than earlier. I said one at a time, not 50 at a time. Yes, okay. Slow down. I know it can get slower. One at a time. Try to use it one at a time. They're like, okay, I'm going to do it, and they all rush at once. Okay, well, I'm going to wrap this up in a couple minutes, and we're going to do some live EVP. Thanks to Miss Starry for recommending that. So this is your last couple minutes to speak with me, guys, through this device. Are you aware of EVP? When people try to record you with digital voice recorders? Would you like to try that here next? Okay. You guys do realize it sounds like 5 people trying to talk to me at once? I can't make it out. There's this many words flying. Alright, well, we're going to try the EVP here in just a minute. Can we please just try to get one at a time to speak with me? Slow it down so it's just a word coming out every couple seconds instead of just constant jibber jabber. You did it? It's a little better. They hear you. Yeah, I hear you. So you have to slow it down, though. I thought I just heard Cheryl. Alan, are you still here? Were you here? What a trippy freaking app. I just heard EVP. Get out. All right, guys. Well, I can't get out because this is like the cheapest place I can be at right now. But I appreciate it. All right. Let's try some live EVP, and I'll just play it back on my speaker. See if we can get anything. So I guess it'd help if I turn it on. Okay. All right, friends. So we're going to try for you to communicate into this device now. I'm going to ask a few questions, and I'm going to wait like 10-20 seconds in between. And this is just recording all the sound right now. And we think that you can talk naturally into it without using this device. This device was maybe you manipulating these words, maybe not. It might have just been all sound play and not you at all. I can't say yes or no at this point. But with EVP, we can hear things. This picks up subhuman hearing sounds. So you can try to talk into this device, okay? I'm going to go ahead and record it. EVP session, June 16th, 2015, during stream number 40. It is 11:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you're here with me, go ahead and just try to say hello to me through this device any way you can, any sort of salutations or greetings. Go ahead. Okay, well, thank you. My name is Rusty, and I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. Can you please tell me any of your names? Okay, thank you, guys. And third question, I want to know, what do you think about that application that we were just using that's called the EVR? Tell me about it. What do you think about it? Okay, thank you. Ending EVP session. Stop. 2 minutes. Perfect. I like to keep them around 2 to 3 minutes. Okay. I have the speaker next to. I think it's a mic. No. Speaker next to the microphone. EVP session, June 16th, 2015, during stream number 40. It is 11:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you're here with me, go ahead and just try to say hello to me through this device any way you can, any sort of salutations or greetings. Go ahead. Okay, my face it towards you. That tick, I heard that real quick. What was that right before it, though? Hold on. Go ahead. Tick right there. EVP set. Oh, my bad. EVP set. Alright, so this is just, I just asked that question. Okay, well, thank you. My name is Rusty. I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. Can you please tell me in? What the hell? I'd like to know who I'm speaking to. Can you please tell me any of your names? Okay, thank you guys. I don't know. I'm not hearing any like Class A. There might be Class B and C in there, but it's called the EVR. Tell me about it. What'd you think about it? I remember there was. It's got to be annoying. Okay, thank you. Any EVP session? I want to see what you guys said real quick. If there's anything. What's up, Night Lover? Yeah, I just got this tablet yesterday, Night Lover. Thought I'd run it. Yeah, it's just the Tab 4, the Samsung Tab 4. All right, guys, let's try another EVP run. Never know, might work. EVP session number 2 during live stream 40. All right, guys, I'm going to ask you a question again. Actually, I'm not going to ask a question. I'm just going to let you say whatever you want on this first part. Go ahead, please. Mark that. I just heard like a dumpster, a dump truck. I guess I want to know how you died. I know it's morbid, but I'm just so curious. Can you please tell me how you died? Okay, thank you guys. Mark that. I just heard that dang trash truck drive by. All right, we'll try one more question. Hopefully it doesn't get too noisy. What is here? Just the craziest question of them all. What is the meaning of life? Okay, thank you guys. And an EVP session. I'm kind of curious to hear how that one is because I hear that damn garbage truck in the background. It's a pretty faint now, so I'm curious to hear what it sounds like through this. See, that's one of the problems. Like the neighborhood I live at, like it's dead quiet at night, but this time of day, it's like just about to hit lunchtime. Hey, Parker, I'm actually closing this in a little bit, just not too long, buddy. So, yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though, Parker. I do appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, that's awesome, I love her. Yeah, I kind of got it for myself, too. To a late birthday present, I guess. I was thinking about getting a Samsung phone, and I figured I was going to break the damn phone, probably, chances are. So a tablet would be better and easier to research. Plus, they're funner, they're larger, and all that good stuff. All right, we're doing EVP playback now of the second EVP attempt. Here we go. EVP session number 2. Sorry, blast your ears out.
All right, guys, I'm going to ask you a question.
I try to put the speaker away when and then put it towards it once it gets a white noise. Here, let me do that thing.
Whatever you want on this first part. Go ahead, please.
Mark that. I just heard like a dumpster. Yeah. A dump truck. Funny.
I guess I want to know how you died. I know it's morbid, but I'm just so curious. Can you please tell me how you died?
Oh. Crap. This is why I'm not a pro, okay? Oh man, that was loud. Yeah, this is that second drive by. That's that. Okay, thank you guys. Mark that. I just heard that EVP session. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. we're gonna wrap this up, guys. I'm gonna say my my little outros and talk for a few minutes, maybe 10 minutes, maybe 20. I don't know. Just let it go, see where it goes. Yeah, session number 40 in the books. Got to run the EVR. Got to run. Here, let's check out some other. Oops. Yeah, there's the aquarium. I haven't checked that out yet. This skull one's pretty cool. Yeah, I got to run my new tablet, Samsung Tab4. Got to experiment for the first time in an actual real experiment. The dude, I hate how it has ads on everything. I got to experiment the Echovox. Like, actually, like I got it last night. I literally got it last night after I got this. And let's see what background 5 looks like. It's kind of like American-esque. It's not terrible, but let's try 4. Yeah, so I got to test out for the first time the Echovox. Yeah, whatever, good enough. It's supposed to be live, I thought. Is it moving or something? It's supposed to be live. That's pretty cool, though. I don't see it moving. It's not very live. No, we'll just leave it on that. So yeah, I got to test out the Echovox. Had some interesting responses. I need to play with that more. There's so many options you can play with the Echovox. It is an interesting app. And then tested out EVR. And to be honest, I'm a little more attracted to the EVR right now because of just what you can do with it. How you can put in 10 minutes of any word bank you want. But going into, speaking of word banks, I need to get to my, where is it? I think this EVP chaser, you can make your own banks as well. It's sideways, but yeah, it's a SIM toolkit or a Google Drive, and you can add, I think this was kind of similar to that in that manner. But yeah, I also, tomorrow, I'm going to be trying out some other stuff. Well, we'll be playing around with this more. But yeah, I like the EVR. I actually like it, and I'm looking forward to experimenting it with it more. Yeah, 40 sessions in, I still can't say ghosts are 100% real, just because I haven't had that quote-unquote paranormal experience that you hear of all the other big-time ghost show hosts and stuff that have their experiences and stuff. I'm yet to have that. I was raised with this. I was raised with spirituality, the Buddhist mentality, philosophy around me, that the universe is just all natural and energy and not bad. It's just there's certain bad every once in a while, but in general, the universe is like a loving energy, and the spirit world is the same. It's not a bad place. But if this is all exists, I'm dealing with stuff that I can't see. So how can I say anything is anything if I can't see it or feel it, touch it or taste it or hear it even? I mean, we think we're maybe hearing them with these boxes, but we don't know for sure. I find this whole process fascinating. I find this whole experiment fascinating, and I appreciate everybody that's sticking around with me through this exploration of this crazy universe that we all got crazily born into one way or another through our lives. We've all lived, I'm sure, fascinating lives, each one of us. You know, to be able to walk in each one of our own shoes would be fascinating. And I just said fascinating like 7 times there. So that word is done. And I find it intriguing. But yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys rock. I'm going to be wrapping this up. In the future, you guys got any ideas, any suggestions, any thoughts? Let me know. You can always message me. I have a Gmail account, rustyreporter, one word, at gmail.com. I'm almost always around here or on G+. Hit me up on G+, all that good stuff. So yeah, tomorrow, plan on doing more streaming, and I plan on doing a mix tomorrow of tablet and, hey, come back here, Skull, tablet and live physical ghost boxes. So I basically have all the digital ghost boxes here. The only thing I'm missing on this one is the XTS and the Spirit Talk and stuff like that. So now I have 3. I have this for those Android devices. I have the physical ghost boxes, and then I still have my computer for the other PC ghost boxes. So I'm adding some variety. I have in the mail 2 more physical ghost boxes that should be arriving any day. I actually forgot about those for the last few days, so I'm hoping they're only a couple days out. They may even arrive today. Who knows? But yeah, so I'm going to have 2 more physical ghost boxes, total of 4 physical ghost boxes, multiple digital apps. I'm going to be looking to expanding the way I'm going to try to just have something different to look at, or something every day, just change things around, keep things interesting and all that good stuff. So yeah, that's it. Session number 40 in the books. Echovox, EVR, EVP. Thank you all. Thank you all for watching. Anyone that stuck through this whole thing, thank you so much. People that are sticking through this whole entire process that I've been 8 months on YouTube, thank you. I know there's a handful of you. I know Aaron. Aaron's one of my earliest subscribers, buddy. I don't know if you know that, Aaron, but you're like, I think like my 7th or 8th subscriber. And you're I think the earliest out of all this community that I interact with. The couple subscribers I've had beforehand, I don't interact with at all. So you guys have a great day, a great afternoon, a great evening, a great future. And yeah, who knows? Who knows what this crazy world's going to unfold 10 hours from now? Like, I'm seriously, I'm more and more interested in life every day. And you guys are helping me with that. So thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. You guys stay cool, stay positive, keep searching, keep asking questions, keep keeping on. All right, guys, thanks a lot. Each one of you, you all are special to me. Hey, it blacked out, perfect timing. All right, guys, sayonara. Have a good day. Rusty Reporter signing out.